Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF. Cougar fans, we're on standby for the Campbell game. Stay tuned here to WLAF. It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF.
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action. Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
Hi, this is Rissa at Terry's Pharmacy.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris.
This is Lori Johnson.
This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lansden Hill with Hill Insurance.
Valley Roofing, East Tennessee's leader in roofing and seamless guttering.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Citizens Bank. Bank your own way.
This is Matt Klein with C&L Metal, former Cougar number 42.
Hi, this is Brenda Russell with Clayton Homes Jacksboro.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans, this is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Rice Oil, your home for BP.
Clarinet, Flag Corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
This is Bailey Ball. I'm back for fall at my supply.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Hi, this is Joey Porton at the world-famous Charlie's Pizza.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Printing. Go Cougars!
And Lace to Pearls is just for
girls, of course, Jim.
This is Brian.
Carrie.
Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Dole's Tire Shop.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County High School head football coach Justin Price.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
Hello, welcome to L. Hope Dossett Stadium right here at John T. Jack Reynolds Field, where Campbell County welcomes Clinton Dragons, and this has been a tight series for the last 11 years. Campbell County has won 8 of the last 11. Not only that, but we have done it through awesome quarterback play, which also I think will be the case tonight. Not only for Clinton, not only for Campbell County, but also for Clinton. It's 67 degrees here. Feels like 67. The wind is out of the north at 9 miles an hour. So we got a north winds at 9 miles an hour coming out of the south, of course, from the hurricane. So with that being said, folks, stay tuned. It's a Thursday night matchup between the rival teams, Campbell County and the Clinton Dragons, and we certainly hope Campbell County comes out on top in this contest, as Landon Hensley has played extremely well over the last 6 games. The first game, not so much. He's forgot about that. It's in the past. He's gotten better every game. Not only that, but we're going to have some running back change maybe, things like that. You just don't never know with Coach Justin Price and this offense for Campbell County. With that being said, you're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from a fall at my supply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See if all of mine supply.
At First National Bank, we put you first with local lending and local decisions. Our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. F&B's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Located at 2408 Jacksboro Pike, 423-566-5326. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
The Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Welcome back to Al Hope Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin. I welcome in my broadcast partner, Mr. Brent Allen. As far as tonight's game, it's going to be a tough matchup for both teams. I look for Campbell County's defense to play a little bit better than they did last week against Kingston. They've learned some things from last week's loss, and anytime that you can learn something from a loss, it's always good, Brent.
It is, and I think it'll be a tough matchup, as you said. Tackling, last week was an issue. Coming into tonight, number 9, Goins with Clinton, is a hard-running young man. Going to be tough to bring down. Hopefully we'll play with a little more physicality and wrap them up and hang on for help.
Also for Landon Hensley, the first game was a little rocky, but the young man has forgotten about that and is leading pretty much everybody in the region. In his region as far as touchdown passes and to interceptions. He's got 21 touchdowns, only 6 interceptions, and 3 of those interceptions came early in that first game. Also, he had a fumble. He lost a fumble against Chattanooga Central. So far, he's been taking very well care of the ball. And let's face it, some of those other 3 interceptions wasn't always his fault.
Yeah, one of them for sure was just more of a Hail Mary. There was a bunch of kids from both sides of the ball. Any one of them could have picked it off, and unfortunately it went to the other team. But he's been playing really well. We don't know what Clinton's going to bring tonight as far as pressures. They do have some unusually larger, better-looking athletes than they have in the past. I think this is one of Clinton's better teams in the past few years. So the bar is raised pretty high for this game.
Well, I know Campbell County likes to play teams that's where they have to worry about this, the running back, the quarterback, the wide receivers. It seems like that there are more balanced defense when they have a little bit of everything versus just a run or just a pass defense.
Yeah, and that doesn't make a lot of sense, as far as from a logical standpoint. But if it's just a matter of mindset, if everybody's on their P's and Q's, maybe when it's just like the running back from last week, he was just getting behind people and hiding and squirting around, just really hard to deal with. On this particular situation, though, I think this back's going to be a little bit more straightforward and come in with a little more power. Just going to have to really pay attention and hit him and keep hitting him.
As far as the offense for Campbell County, they've been firing on all cylinders except for the last 2 games. They kind of could not finish. They played some extremely good talent, don't get me wrong, but the last 2 games has been very winnable for this Campbell County Cougar football team.
Yeah, I agree. And, also coming into tonight, keep in mind we're still, Blake Roberts is out, I'm assuming, for the entire season, and that's a big loss. And, of course, I understand that Ethan Miller won't be playing tonight, and that's one of our best receivers, so that's going to be a tough challenge to overcome. Hopefully somebody will step up. And keep in mind, Peyton Ferguson still has a cast on his hand, and he's been doing a little bit of everything and doing it very well, but it definitely has to be a bit of an issue for him.
I would look for Mason Shanks and also Caleb Muncie to step up tonight with Ethan being out. Also, KJ Chadwell should be filling in for Ethan Miller. We'll wait and see. It's a game-time decision for Campbell County and Coach Justin Price.
Exactly. And we noticed young man Gavin Owens, number 12. We saw him in preseason. Looked like a really good hard running back. And it's my understanding that he's not been eligible to play for some reason. And they've got him suited up and warming up tonight. So maybe we'll get to see him tonight and give Will Lester a little bit of a break.
Folks, you're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down and see us.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
You're on the move every day. You're mobile, and so is Community Trust Bank. Now, you've got one-touch access to your accounts. No need to remember or update passwords. Make a deposit with a click, not a pen. No deposit slip and no line. And get that morning cup of joe without the hassle, without the wait. Community Trust Bank is dedicated to making your banking experience secure, fast, and easy. Don't wait. Go mobile with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
Fans, we are here a day early. It is Thursday night. We're at El Hope Dossett Stadium overlooking John T. Jack Reynolds Field, as it is Rivalry Thursday, and the Cougars are taking on the Dragons of Clinton. The Cougars are reeling from a loss to Kingston, which the linebacker-depleted defense had trouble with the run. But now it is truly crunch time, as Clinton is a district game. This game has playoff implications. This rivalry, since the Price era began, has actually been much in the favor of the Cougars compared to the entire history of the rivalry. And we hope tonight we can pull out another win, because we have to get at least one more between Clinton, Powell, and Oak Ridge to make the playoffs this year. So fans, I thank you for tuning in tonight. We're going to cheer on our Cougars, and we'll see you at the ball game.
This is Lace to Pearls for Girls in downtown La Follette, and this is Jennifer. We're here to serve. We'd love to be your personal shopper. We have ladies' collection of clothing in here along with little girls' collection. So let us shop for you. Come and see us Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays in downtown La Follette.
This is Skeeter with Doyle's Tire Shop. We've been in the same spot since the 1990s. We continue serving you with the same friendly service and top-notch name brand tires as my dad Doyle did when he first opened up.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, CNO Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from CNO Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from one piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. CNO Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and CNL is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at CNL Metal.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar?
Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium, John T. Jack Reynolds Field, where Campbell County welcomes the Clinton Dragons. I don't know if they welcome them, but let's just face the facts. It's been a heated rivalry for a long, long time. I don't foresee that changing tonight between Campbell County and the Clinton Dragons. It's one of those situations. Coach Matt Price and Justin Price used to coach in Anderson County High School. They are now here. They have left the roots behind them, came back home, and they have certainly made a difference in this Campbell County football team with the way they respond, with the way they act, and they have also bought into the program that they're coaching.
Oh, absolutely. You know, and you mentioned the fact that we've won 8 of the last 11. Just looking back the past 3 years, we lost in 2019 12-7. I mean, that's a pretty low score. The year after that was 34-33, and then last year was 2015. Those are close games. I mean, that's tough, and there's a lot of animosity. There's been issues, you know, off the field after games and so forth, and I'm not sure what the animosity is about really. I mean, we're not technically supposed to be rivals, but it certainly seems that way.
Yeah, absolutely. It has seemed that way ever since I broadcast. You and I broadcast these games for 12 years, but it's one of those things that they're so close together that they want to make sure that they are playing their best. I mean, Clinton, let's face it, Clinton always wants to beat Campbell County. Campbell County always wants to beat Clinton. Yeah, and I guess you could say that about any game, but there does seem to be a little bit more behind it, you know. And I'm not sure exactly what it is. I do know this, you know, when I went to Clinton High School, Campbell County was generally everybody's homecoming. Let's just be straight. I mean, they didn't win much football back then, and that's changed for the better in recent years. And maybe that's part of the issue is, you know, deep down they still think Campbell County should be, you know, a homecoming game.
Yeah, exactly.
Folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. When we return, we will return to Coach Price's interview. You're listening to WLAF right here on Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
There are 2 types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Rinnai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With a natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same-size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Rinnai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
All of us are on the move. We're all going places. We're moving up.
Slow down a bit, slow down.
We're moving out. We're moving on. Maybe we don't even know it yet, but we're all on a journey. Wherever you're going, here at BP, we can help you on your way.
BP's back. Rice Oil has brought back BP. Find BP at Big O's Get and Go. There's also BP at Cumberland Crossing BP. BP from Rice Oil.
Specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. You select the roof and we'll install it. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
It's a Thursday nighter tonight. Campbell County hosting the Clinton Dragons. Old rivals get together, and perhaps this is the biggest rivalry maybe that the Cougars have ever had in football all the way down through the years.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you look at it, I don't know if there's a team we've played more than Clinton. I know we've played them every year that I've been here, and I think we've won 8 of 11 since we've been here. But some of those wins have come down to the last minute, and we've had some 1-point wins involved there, an overtime win involved. So it's it's become a good rivalry, and there's no doubt that it's going to be a good game.
Jim Freeman, along with the head coach of the Cougars, Coach Justin Price. Coach, that's one of the numbers I was going to look at today was that one loss mark against Clinton. It's been a whole different series since you've come in as the head coach.
Well, and it's just our players. We've had a group of players over the years that we've been here that have seemed to play well against Clinton. I think they know that usually that game means a lot when you're talking, postseason play. So, when those games, when they carry a little bit more weight, you obviously want to play good and your best every week. But sometimes those games carry more weight, and but it's just been one that, like I said, some of those games could have went either way. Fortunately, we were able to come away with victory in those. But it's it's a series that's produced some exciting games for fans. Now for coaches, sometimes you like to pull away with a win a little bit bigger, but we'll take it any way we can get them.
Well, it has been a fun rivalry, especially in the last 12 seasons since you've been on campus here. But it is a key game tonight. This is a region game. Clinton has come in with 4 wins out of 6 games. They've lost by a touchdown each to Powell and Oak Ridge. It's a team that's on a roll.
Yeah, Clinton's much improved. Coach Keith has done a really good job there. His son's the quarterback, and he's a very dynamic quarterback. He can throw it, has a great arm, and can run it and extend plays, and has some players around him that can make some big plays. Defensively, they've been pretty good on defensively for a few years now, and they're good against the run. I feel like they play a physical style of defense, so we're definitely going to be challenged. There's no doubt about it. And again, with it being a region game, it just means a little bit more. But it's good to have this game at home.
It's been a season of tight wins, tight losses. A point a week ago, 3 points the week before. You've had your heart broken. We've all had our hearts broken, I guess. But you've been a heartbreaker at times this season, too. This one could come down to maybe a last possession as well tonight.
Yeah, well, those last possession games are good for the fans. Coaches, we lose some sleep over sometimes. But, we've 2 tough losses the last 2 weeks. The 3-point loss to Carnes and the 1-point loss to Kingston. And, but I think whether you're winning close or winning big, losing close, losing big, it's really just how you respond. Because if you're winning big, you got to stay humble and keep improving. Because, the whole point of a whole season is just to continue to improve so that this particular team maximizes how good we can be. And but I think last week we learned we'll grow from that. Obviously we didn't play our best at times, but at times we played really good. So I think that we just got to keep improving and learning from whether we win or lose. And hopefully tonight it'll be the most complete game we play.
Your teams have always been motivated over the years. Who does the motivating? The team itself, or you do that, or how does this work? Is it just a combination?
Well, I think it's one, when you look at a football season, it's such a long year. You start in the weight room, you go spring practice, summer, and the fall. I think it's really just the motivation should come from the process of it. The how much you invest into something. And you only get to play 10 games guaranteed, so there's not many nights like you're going to have here tonight. And so I think the motivation should come from just the investment that you've made into the program. Obviously you try to, give a little quick pep talk or something, but, those don't last as long as it does when you've invested a lot of time into something and you go out for 4 quarters and you play this game. So it's, I think that we'll be motivated tonight, though.
Your team is averaging upwards of 35, 40 points a game. Clinton is averaging right at 50 points per game in its wins. We got an exciting game tonight. Offensively, what do you think they'll allow you to do maybe with your offense tonight?
Well, you got 2 good quarterbacks on the field. Joshua Keith for Clinton, and then Landon Hensley for us. And they're 2 really good quarterbacks, 2 of the best around at East Tennessee. And one's a junior, one's a sophomore. So this will be, a matchup we'll get to see for a couple years. And so it's, I think offenses a lot of time are dictated by the play of the quarterback. But I think at the same time it's going to be, how well are we protecting? How well are we blocking for the run game? And so I think the offenses are both have seemed to be very exciting. But I think tonight's just going to be like all big games, and all games probably for that matter, is protecting the football and just eliminating big plays.
Landon Hensley, speaking of your quarterback, it seems like he's not a sophomore anymore. Here we are, Game 7 tonight. He's matured quickly this season, it appears.
He has. It's just really watching him progress this season's been exciting to see for us. And when you go back to that first game up here, and he throws a pick six, has 3 interceptions, fumbles there at the end, and a young player sometimes, how do you respond to that? And the next week he throws for 7 touchdowns, and he has just continued to improve. And even in moments and sometimes some plays he may not look his best, just his ability to respond to that and learn from it, and he's just eager to be the best he can be, and he's trusting his teammates around him. Like sometimes he throws these passes and gives them a chance to make plays, and they're making it. So it's Landon Hensley's a special player. We know that, and we're fortunate to have him.
Your defense, is there a number out there that you wanted your team to hold Clinton to tonight, points wise?
I don't think there's one specific number. I think defensively for us, it's just about playing with great effort and playing assignment football. Last week, there's no secret, wasn't our best performance defensively, especially as the game went on. And a lot of it is the type of offense you're playing. I mean, they're running the quarterback, so that forces everybody to kind of to be ready to tackle. And this week it's more of a spread style offense. So I think defensively it's just about playing with great effort and then being where you're supposed to be and then making a tackle. And like tonight, it may be more making these tackles out in space, where last week against Kingston, it's everybody in there. Let's try to make it at the line of scrimmage. So, that's the key tonight. And also with their quarterback's ability to extend plays. I think the key for us is, try to find a way to get him on the ground or get the football out of their quarterback's hands.
What will the pressure aspect of the game be tonight with regard to pressuring the quarterback?
Well, I think you got to be careful when you have a scrambling quarterback that's very athletic. Is if you get pressure on him and he avoids it, and then next thing and your DBs are down the field in pass coverage, you can create a lot of space for him to operate in. And so, I think we got to mix it up some, and whether we're going to put some pressure, kind of sit back, and we've played scrambling quarterbacks before, so hopefully that's it. But the key is coming to bounce when you're about to tackle him, because again he has the ability to throw it or run it, so you have to be aware of that. And again, he's a special player. He's good. He'll be a challenge for us, but I think we'll have some answers for it either way.
Clinton here tonight against the Campbell County Cougars. Coach, getting back into the win column, getting a region win. It's going to be a big one tonight.
Yeah, it is, and it's going to be an exciting night. These games are big for our community, and I told our players it's kind of the big stage with the big lights, but they've earned this opportunity. They're here, and obviously we've lost a couple close ones, but in the end this is a big game in and itself, and it's all about trying to be at your best right now.
We wish you well. Have some fun. We'll see you after the game tonight.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Head coach Dustin Price. His Cougars taking on Clinton here in just a little bit. Stay connected. This is the WLAF Dole's Tire Shop Sports Network.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium, just in time for your Campbell County Cougars to come out from the far side of the field. As always, this is electrifying.
Yep, yeah, you never get used to it.
Absolutely. You could watch it every day and never get tired of it. It brings what I would call chicken skin on your arms. Yeah. Goosebumps, absolutely. Campbell County 3-3, Clinton 4-2. Clinton, on the other hand, is 0-2 in the district or in the region. Campbell County is 1-2. So that makes a big difference.
Yeah, it not only makes a big difference, I mean, the biggest difference obviously is this is a must-win game for Clinton. I mean, obviously it's a big game for us as well, but we have 2 more opportunities, versus
Clinton,
Oak Ridge and Powell.
Oak Ridge and Powell, correct.
And they've already lost to Oak Ridge and Powell, so they're looking for a win tonight for sure.
Folks, Campbell County has came across the field. We have got the captains here in just 1 minute, as I will get you the folks for Clinton, or my spotter will. Let me just say that. It looks like big number 77, Eric Page, is one. It looks like number 3, Joshua Keith, is another. Looks like number 8, Damon Maribel.
And 11.
And 11 is Chauncey Phelps. So that's Clinton's. Now for your Campbell County Cougars, of always, one of these situations is it's always going to be the quarterback.
Absolutely. That's a Justin Price given.
So this Campbell County is Landon Hensley, as well as Mason Shanks, Will Lester, also Clay Meredith. So that's going to be your captains for Campbell County. We'll get the starting lineups here in just a few moments. We'll find out who wins the toss as they will meet at the Cougar Paw at the 50-yard line. Brent, we've waited all week. A short week.
That's right.
But we've waited.
We have, big game.
Campbell County, like I said, is 3-3. Clinton 4-2. I look for Campbell County to really play a good game. They've had 2 losses back-to-back. I don't look for a third loss, just to be honest with you.
Yeah, I agree. I'm hopeful that they've had a good week of practice. I've not talked to the coach, but you know that it's important for us as well. I mean, it's a big game for either team. You know, this is a win for Campbell County basically puts us in the playoffs. A win for Clinton is halfway there to get in the playoffs. So it's a big game.
Clinton, they have played Chattanooga Central, they played Powell, they played Oak Ridge, they played a couple other teams as well. They're 4-2, and they've averaging in the wins, they're averaging 50 points a game.
Yeah, they're putting up some big numbers. Their quarterback is just a little behind ours as far as statistically goes, but still a stellar year so far.
Landon Hensley has thrown the ball for almost 1,650 yards, 21 touchdowns, 6 interceptions in 6 games. That's pretty impressive.
It is.
For Joshua Keith, he has thrown the ball for about 1,500 yards, just a little over 1,500 yards. He has thrown 18 or 19 touchdowns and 2 interceptions.
Yep, they're definitely doing a good job of keeping the ball out of harm's way, and that's important. Turnovers could be a huge key tonight.
For Campbell County, they certainly need to get a win here. I look for Will Lester, maybe Cowan, and maybe the young man you were talking about to run the ball a little bit more than what we ran the ball last week against Kingston.
Yeah, you certainly hope so. You want to keep them off balance. You know, you want to have a running attack, and we certainly do with Will Lester. Just didn't run it very often. I mean, I think he had maybe 10 carries for around 90 yards, which is a great average. You know, he did a great job, but we needed more runs from a coaching standpoint, more runs to loosen it up a little more, and that's certainly something that we'll hope to do tonight. I mean, he's not going to abandon the pass with Landon Hensley throwing it the way he is, no matter what. But I would like to see a little bit more of a running attack sprinkled in.
Well, they're getting ready to march up to the midfield on the 50-yard line as the referee is getting ready to escort them out there. We're going to wait and see. It looks like we've got just a few more minutes before this game will kick off. But with that being said, it's just a waiting game now. And is this good or bad for either team?
I don't think it will affect either team. I think it's just the fans are kind of like, okay, let's get this thing going. You know, they've already done all the pageantry and all that. Now it's time to get a coin flipped and see who gets the ball first.
Campbell County's a win away from going to the playoffs.
Yeah.
When you have your kids together for this short week, after a loss to Kingston, do you concentrate on that one more win, or do you just concentrate the task at hand, Brent?
I don't know. I mean, as a coach, I've never coached at this level or really any decent level. It's, you know, these kids are young. I'm not sure exactly what the best way to go about it is. I think I think Coach Price probably knows what to do and knows what's important. You know, knows how to get them going in the direction he wants them to go, and we certainly hope that's the case.
Well, they have finally met at the midfield, standing on the Cougar Paw, as Clinton will choose heads or tails. as the official is giving them instructions now as he's patting the Clinton player on the right shoulder and explaining to him exactly what he needs to do. The call has been made. It looks like that Clinton, nope, they're going to retoss it because the referee dropped the coin. And let's see who wins the toss. As Campbell County and Clinton set to kick this football game off, it's a rivalry. I've always thought it's been a rivalry, especially when we have gotten better. Campbell County has won the toss. They have elected to receive. Much like you said back in the day, Brent, Campbell County has been a homecoming team. Your team scheduled Campbell County for homecoming because you knew you could beat them.
Yeah, and that's certainly not a knock. I mean, I love the Cougars. It's just a matter of the truth. The fact is, back when I went to school, at Clinton, Campbell County was known more as a basketball school.
Sure.
Football was kind of just a secondary thing or whatever. They just kind of did it for fun, it seemed like, and it didn't really seem like a much of an issue. But Coach Price has turned that around tremendously. It's if people could, and there's a lot of people, of course, in this community that already know this, but anybody that's not been around, if you could just look at the field and the field house and the stadium, the track, all the things they've done, the uniforms, and the play on the field, and the discipline. Last week they had so many opportunities, and the week prior, so many opportunities to retaliate to some negative stuff, and they did a great job, and I'm very proud of them.
Campbell County will elect to receive, so Campbell County's offense will be the center, Ben Russell. Left guard, Luke Carroll. Left tackle, Caden King. Right guard, Robert Kirby. Right tackle, Storm Webb. We also have the wide receivers at Devin Jones, Mason Shanks. We will have KJ Chadwell, I believe. We will check that once the offense gets on the field. Ethan Miller will not be playing. And the running back will be Will Lester. Also, Landon Hensley, your quarterback, your sophomore quarterback, which is number 2 in the state and 41st in the continental United States.
That's right.
Pretty impressive. So here to kick off for Clinton is Jeremiah Lee. It's a high end-over-end kick. Comes down at the 10, up to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30.
Let's go.
All the way up to the 40, all the way up to the 40, to the 30, down to the 20, down to the 10. Touchdown, Campbell County. Bam! That was an 85-yard return on a kickoff return by Peyton Ferguson.
Yeah, they don't kick to him again. Listen, that was electrifying, and I'm telling you, I don't think he was touched. He's just so fast. Good blocking this time as well. I'm very, very happy with that.
No penalty flags on the play, folks, as that is a Casey Allen Allstate Insurance touchdown. No first downs for Hensley Tire, and that's okay. He'll take it any day.
That's right.
So the score, Campbell County 6, Clinton 0, as Clinton is on the field, bringing some extra men on the field as Eli Austin is set to kick the extra point, as it will be Devin Jones to hold. Let's see if it's going to be a good snap. It is a good snap. The kick is up. It looks like it's good from here. Let's wait for the official word. It's good. Campbell County scores on the opening drive on the kickoff return. Matter of fact, 85 yards to score. Campbell County 7, Clinton 0. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Welcome back to Hope Dossett Stadium. Fireworks early, Brent.
Yeah, you got to like that. That's by far the best way to start a football team. Something we need to keep an eye on tonight, though. Both of these quarterbacks throw the ball a lot. The wind has really been kicking around. It could affect some of these deep balls.
Campbell County set to kick off from his own 40 as Eli Austin. Back deep for Clinton. Let's see if they kick the football to him. It looks like it's going to be Jeremiah Lee. Number 1, I believe. Yes, number 1, Jeremiah Lee, deep, standing at his 12-yard line, will now scoot up to his 15. standing at the left hash, right at the 17-yard line. Austin approaches the football, kicks it off. It's end over end. It's over the head, down inside the 5, picked up at the 6. Here he comes. Oh,
good
great
tackle.
Open field tackle. Great open field tackle by Josh Jones.
I'm sorry. That's 27.
27, Noah Smith. 27, Noah Smith with a great open field tackle for Campbell County. They will start deep in their own territory at the, looks like, the 13-yard line. Something Clinton didn't want to do was start deep in their own territory.
That's true. Nobody wants to do that.
Well,
let's see how they respond.
Yes, absolutely. The defense should be fired up, as this probably got everybody fired up. The crowd went crazy on the 85-yard return for a touchdown by Ferguson. In motion, it's going to be a pitch to the far side, up to the 15, and is tackled down there by Mason Shanks. It's going to bring up a second down and probably looks to be about 4 yards for Clinton. That was Wesley Phillips on the run. He's a junior for Clinton. We also have Damon Maribel to this near side. We've got Wesley Phillips to this near side, single receiver to the far side with an H-back. In motion, here's the handoff, up the middle. He runs and is getting tackled there, throws one to the ground, breaks another tackle, cannot break the third tackle, as that was, looks like it was, who made that last tackle? We'll get a number here for you momentarily. Looks like KJ Chadwell made it.
Yeah, he had his arm across his chest the entire time, but it's 28, yes.
KJ Chadwell on the tackle for Campbell County, but not before he picks up a first down, moves the football out all the way to the 44-yard line.
Yeah, there's the first, we talked about in pregame. He's a hard running back. You're going to have to really hit him.
Shotgun formation. 2 receivers near side. In motion is Jones. Here's the handoff. Handoff up the middle. Gets hit there. Really at the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard, as Will Lester is one to lead, as far as Ethan Johnson also was there. It looked like Will Lester finished it up. It's second down and 9.
He certainly did. Keep an eye, though. They're running this, they're going to keep running and try to catch us off guard. There's a big height difference between 28 Chadwell and the number 6. I don't know how tall he is, but he's a lot taller. Keep an eye on that.
It's going to be second down and 9. We've got 2 receivers to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Shotgun formation for Keith. In motion now is Maribel. Passes away. It's going to be complete and hit right away. Hit right away by Caleb Muncie. It's going to be third down. It's going to be third down and 7 for Clinton.
That was big.
Huge. 3rd and 7 for Clinton. They are at the 48-yard line to the left hash inside their own territory, just above the Cougar Paw if you're listening on radio. Shotgun formation for Keith. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. In the backfield is Goins. Here's going to be a pass by Keith. Looking, he's going to take off running. There's Will Lester. Passes away. It's over the head of the would-be receiver. It's going to bring up a 4th down. That was Lucas Kendall. That was the receiver. And on the coverage was Chadwell.
Yeah, that's exactly the matchup I was talking about. They saw the same thing I did and tried to take advantage of it. That ball's thrown a little bit shorter, and you're looking at a touchdown, but luckily it did not, and it looks like they're going to punt.
Into punt. We'll get a number and let you know who the punter will be, as there's no, I have no positions, just a roster, folks. My apologies. As now it's 4th down and 7, back deep. It looks like it's Chadwell.
33 is the punter.
33 is the punter. That's Collins. Here's the snap. It's a bad snap. Pass, the punt's away. It's going to bounce at the 20. It takes a somewhat of a Clinton bounce down to the 15-yard line. That's where it'll be touched dead at the 14. So Campbell County will be 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. And like you said, this wind just may play a factor in this passing game.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The wind feels like it's blowing in that direction. It may have helped that ball float a little bit more for Keith.
So now it's going to be, we're going to step away for a commercial break. The score is Campbell County 7, Clinton 0. There's 8:42 left to go in this first quarter. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
I'm Tracy Lobertini with Alco Builders and Realty. Take a look at what we have for you today.
Thanks, Tracy. Looking for the perfect place to call home? Look no more. This beautiful home, located at 190 Sunset Trail in Jellicoe, is in the perfect location, close to schools, medical facilities, shopping, dining, and interstate access. This 2-bedroom, 1-bath home is move-in ready, has been totally renovated and updated, a rare find, large covered front porch perfect for relaxing and visiting with friends and neighbors, and it also has a back deck that is a great place for grilling and relaxing. This one is a must-see and is currently priced at $145,000.
If you're looking to buy or to sell, my name's Tracy Lobertini, 423-562-0638. Just give me a call.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. The score, Campbell County 7, Clinton 0, as we are getting ready for Campbell County to take the field at their own 14-yard line. And like you said, the wind you mentioned, and I'm going to say it again, the ground game has got to be an important part of this victory for Campbell County.
I agree. It's definitely going to be something that we need to do a little bit more of. And looking at the wind, it looks like we'll be throwing into the wind, so that would affect less, I believe, wouldn't it, than throwing with the wind. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see.
It will hold the ball up a little bit more.
But our short passing game shouldn't be affected by it.
So Campbell County has the football, first down and 10 at their own 14-yard line, traveling from our right to our left or from west to east. If you're listening to on the radio, folks, the ball is placed at the far hash on the 14-yard line just before the 15. Here's going to be a handoff to Lester. Lester over the left side of the line, or excuse me, the right side of the line, gets up to the 19-yard line. Pick up a 5 is Batiste in on the tackle for Clinton. Folks, make sure if you're out of shape, you need to lose a few pounds, Isaac's training room, Isaac's 24/7 gym, that's the place that you need to be. Shotgun formation once again. We have 2 receivers to this near side, which is Muncie and Jones. We've got 2 receivers to the far side, which is Shanks and I believe Chadwell. We'll find out here in just a second. In motion is Lester. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away. That's Ferguson. Ferguson up to the 19, gets back to the original line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd down and 5 for Campbell County, as it looks like it's Taylor in on the tackle for the Dragons.
Yeah, that one didn't work.
No, they're going to keep their own at number 9.
Oh, yeah.
Shotgun formation, empty backfield. 3 receivers to this near side, which is Peyton Ferguson, Mason Shanks, Devin Jones. To the far side is K.J. Chadwell and Will Lester. Here's the snap. Looking, he feels the pressure, rolls to this near side, passes away. It's just over the outstretched arm of Mason Shanks. It's going to bring up 4th and 7. They'll have to punt.
They will, and, so far what I'm seeing, at least in that short series, 3 plays, the defensive line for Clinton is definitely getting some penetration. That could be an issue.
It's going to be 4th down and 5 for Campbell County. Traveling from our right to our left, the score is Campbell County 7, Clinton 0. Ain't it good to be home with the windows out?
It is. I really enjoy this, even if the wind is blowing a little bit.
Back deep is Mason Shanks, standing at his own 5-yard line. Good snap, punts away, good punt. It's going to be fielded at the 46-yard line, up to the 50, up to the 45, breaks the tackle, cuts back to the inside, and is still on his feet inside Campbell County territory, and he's down to the 36-yard line, as it was Dylan Marney in on the tackle. Dylan Marney in on the tackle, and it's going to be 1st down and 10, and Clinton, that quick, is in Campbell County territory at the 36.
Yeah, that first series could be an issue down the road. But you'd really like to get the ball, at least get it past midfield and then punt, rather than having to do it in your own territory.
Shotgun formation for Keith. In the backfield is Goins. Hand off to Goins to the far side, cuts it back to the middle, up to the 25, to the 20. Drop tackle there, and it's fumbled, recovered by Campbell County. Goins fumbles the football based on the hit from Will Lester.
That's right, Lester hit him from behind, punched it out just like he's supposed to.
First down, Campbell County, traveling from our right to our left, and KJ Chadwell came up with the loose ball.
Big time. I talked about turnovers in the pregame. That's turnover number 1.
Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. In the backfield, it looks like it's going to be Gavin Owens. Owens in the backfield, shaded to the left of Landon Hensley. Calling out the signals is Hensley, sends Owens in motion. Here's the snap. There it is. It's open. Pass is complete to Jones. Jones breaks it back to the inside. Now tries to come back to the outside. Is tackled over the 25 to the 27-yard line. That's a Hensley's Tires first down as Maribel made the tackle for Clinton.
Yeah, that was Shanks, by the way.
Shanks, I'm sorry.
You don't see all that hair flowing out from there? His lovely locks.
Yes. Shanks made some good moves on that reception. It was a post pattern, a short post pattern, and it picks up enough for a first down. It's going to be first down at 10. Hensley's Tires, first down. 2 locations to serve you, Huntsville and La Follette, folks. Go see those fine folks. Here's the snap. Pass is complete. It's going to be a double pass. Pass is going to be complete to Ferguson. They're not going to catch Ferguson. Down to the 5 and in the end zone. No penalty flags. Touchdown, Campbell County. Wow. That quick, Peyton Ferguson is going for player of the game.
Oh, my goodness. He's probably already got it cinched up. Somebody would have to really do something big.
Peyton Ferguson, a pass from Devin Jones, travels through the McDowell Real Estate red zone just to get to that sacred place that we call Allstate Insurance Agent Casey Allen touchdown.
That is a lot to say.
It sure is. In to kick the extra point is Austin. To hold is Jones. Here's the snap. Good snap. Kicks away. Kick is up and good. The score, Campbell County 14, the Clinton Dragons 0. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Hello, Cougar fans. I'm former Cougar Randy Heatherly. Gray Insurance is your local independent insurance agency. We'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value protected.
For more information, visit grayfoxins.com or call 423-562-3346. Gray Insurance on the big 4-lane highway in La Follette. Same building, same outstanding service for more than 60 years.
Welcome back to L. Hope Dossett Stadium, John T. Jack Reynolds Field.
Yeah, that's right.
We're talking about 2 strikes by Peyton Ferguson.
Yep, and again, reminder, he's got a cast on his hand, and he's still able to do that.
Folks, we had an 85-yard return on kickoff for a touchdown by Peyton Ferguson. And then we had looks like a 69-yard pass and catch from Jones to Peyton Ferguson.
Impressive. Hopefully the coaches are keeping our guys, bringing their heads down, keeping their head in the game. Don't let them get too cocky. Just go out here and keep up the same game plan.
Austin set to kick off. The ball is placed down on the X at the 40-yard line in the center of the field. High end over and kick, bounces out of bounds there at the 15. It will come out to the 35. No harm, no foul. You keep it out of the speedster's hands.
Yeah, I mean, you'd like to go ahead and put it in the end zone or something just to save a few yards, but that's definitely a safe bet there.
Folks, the defense for Campbell County, of course, at nose guard is number 56, Storm Webb. At defensive tackle is Mikey Albright. Defensive end is Ethan Johnson. Outside linebacker, Caleb Muncie. Inside linebacker, Peyton Gilbert's out, so we've got we'll find out who's in there for him.
Cowan.
It looks like Keegan Cowan. Outside linebacker was going to be Blake Roberts. He's out for the season. We'll find out who's in there for him as well. It used to be Jamal Wright, but we'll find out because Jamal Wright's out. Shotgun formation in motion once again for Clinton. 3 receivers to this near side. Passes away. Oh my, hit right away by Muncie.
Yeah.
And Lester and Mason Shanks, just to name a few.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere with those guys on you.
It's going to be 2nd down and 6. 2nd down and 6 for Clinton, as Campbell County's defense has stiffened. They haven't broke. They bent, but they haven't broke.
Yep.
Shotgun formation once again. We've got Goins in the backfield, 2 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side, and the H-back to the left over the left side of the tackle. It's going to be a fumble, and it's going to be picked up by Keith, and he's going to be sacked. He's going to be sacked by Ethan Johnson, and who else? It looks like Gavin Owens. So that's going to be a 3rd and 11. A long 11, short 12.
They dodged a bullet right there, though, by recovering it.
Yes, they did. So it's going to be 3rd down and 11 for Clinton. Traveling from our left to our right. There's 5:04 left to go in this first quarter. The score, Campbell County 14, Clinton 0. Keith calling out the signals. Steps up, takes the snap. Looking. Here comes some pressure. He steps up into the hole. Passes away. It's going to be complete to Jones. Jones across the 45, down to the 44. In on the tackle was KJ Chadwell. Entirely too much room, but there's a penalty flag on the play, and it may be coming back. We'll wait and see.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened, but I will say this for the folks at home. Clinton has big playability. They've had 70, 80-yard, pass plays. Don't think that they're going to lay down and give up.
It's going to be 3rd and 11, pending this penalty, or 1st and 10. We'll find out which one it will be, as the referee and the umpire is having a powwow at the 34-yard line. They're having a huge discussion. Don't know exactly what the call will be. They are standing just inside the right hash at the 34. Here comes the call from the official referee, as he's going to make sure he's get everything together. It's going to be personal foul against Campbell County. That's going to be a 1st down for Clinton, all the way up to the, I don't know why they wouldn't take the play, because it's more yards. It's about 3 more yards, but I don't guess they're going to.
I didn't see what happened, but I did see one of our players coming off the field. Apparently one of the coaches did see what happened and made him come to the sidelines.
So it's going to be 1st down and 10 inside Campbell County territory at the 44. We've got 2 receivers to this near side. We've got 2 receivers to the far side. Now it's going to be a 15-yard penalty tacked on to where the wide receiver was tackled at the 39. It's going to put it down inside the 30 to the 27-yard line is where it will be. 1st and 10 for the Dragons.
I assume it was a dead ball thing then after the play.
Yes. Shotgun formation now for Keith. Goins in the backfield. Here comes some pressure. Passes away. It's going to be incomplete, as it looks like it was Shanks on the coverage, and it looked like Owens came in untouched.
You're correct, sir.
Well, that's the first time in 6 games. The ball is spotted directly in the center of the field, in between the 2 hash marks at the 28-yard line of Campbell County, 2nd down and 10. There is 4:32 left to go in the first quarter. Campbell County 14, Clinton 0. In motion once again is Bollinger. Here's a keep by Keith. Keith breaks a tackle, gets down the sideline, and he's going to be short of the end zone. Let's see where they're going to mark him out at. They're going to mark him out at the 2-yard line, but now the referee, let's see what they're going to call.
There's a flag as well.
Yep, there's a penalty flag on the far side at the 17-yard line. Looks like it's in the area of holding. We'll wait and see. Holding against Clinton, that's going to back them up 10 yards. So that's still going to replay second down, and it's going to be second down and 10.
That's good to get a second chance at that play.
Yes, it was, as he was almost tackled in the backfield.
Yeah, he's a good runner. You can't take anything away from him.
Goins is in the backfield. We've got Bollinger to this near side, as well as Lee. Calling out the signals. Stepping up to the line of scrimmage is the Cougars. Here's the snap. Passes away. Out into the flat. He's going to be stopped there for a pickup of 5. It's going to be third down as Owens was there to make a tackle to force him out of bounds. So it's going to be third down and 5 for the Dragons. The score, Campbell County 14, Clinton 0. There's 4:16 left to go in the first quarter. Campbell County has struck 2 quick times, one on a 85-yard kickoff return, the other on a 69-yard pass from Devin Jones to Peyton Ferguson. Here's the snap. Feeling some pressure. Passes away. It's going to be complete. It's going to be beyond the first down marker, and it's going to be first down and 10 for Clinton up at the 12-yard line. We got to play a little bit closer, maybe.
I agree. I don't know if they're just a little afraid of the speed of their wide receivers, but we're definitely playing too far off.
Well, Coach, they may tell them to keep them in front of them, so that's one good way. Keith takes a snap, looking, feeling some pressure, steps up into the pocket. He's going to turn and run. Now we'll pitch the ball to Goins, and Goins gets tackled just before the 10-yard line. They're going to mark him at the 11. So that's going to be a second down as Owens on the tackle of Goins. So it's going to be second down and 4 for Clinton.
Yeah, Goins is making a name for himself. He's not been able to play so far this year, and this being his first action, he's really looking sharp.
Yes, he is. Here's the snap. It's a good one. Should have been a false start. Hand off to this near side, and there's the penalty flag, as it will be a false start as the running back Goins leaned a little bit too far west.
Yeah, I think he should have caught it the play before as well. He actually took a step, but it was really close. So I guess they're just keeping an eye on him now.
So it's going to be second down and 9 now for Clinton. The ball spotted at the left hash mark on the 16-yard line of Campbell County. Second and 9. Keith calling out the signals, takes the snap, hands off to this near side. Over this near side and is tackled there. Will Lester was one, made the first hit, and brought him down with some help from Shanks as well. First down and goal for Clinton. Ball spotted at the 3-yard line of Campbell County. Got to keep them out here, but this is going to be a tough task.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be tough.
So now, shotgun formation once again for Keith. Goins in the backfield. Hand off to Goins to the far side. He's going to get hit. He's going to spin. He's going to be short of the goal line. It's going to be short of the goal line as it's going to bring up second down and goal, and let's see where they're going to mark the football. They are going to mark the football inside the 1-yard line as they are quickly back to the line of scrimmage. It looks like number 11, Chauncey Feltz, in the backfield for Clinton. Under center is Keith. Calling out the signals. Going to hand it off. He fumbled the football. Did he get it back?
Yeah.
Yep, he got it back. I'll be dog.
Well, he just got lucky.
Yes, he did. He fell right at his feet and he fell on it.
He sure did.
So it's going to be touchdown Clinton. Don't get too excited about those, you know.
Yeah.
So Campbell County is up by a score of 14-6 with 2 minutes and 6 seconds left to go in this first quarter. It's been a high fiery first quarter for sure. Here's the snap. Snap's good. Kicks up. It's in the next county, folks. It's not even close to being good.
That could be a big one. You know how these have played out in the past.
Yes. Folks, the score, Campbell County 14, Clinton 6 with 2:06 left to go in this first quarter. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tires Sports Network.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor-trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Terry's Pharmacy delivers, whether it's at their drive-thru.
Welcome back to Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. Campbell County had a 14-0 lead. Clinton, with the help of a penalty, kept a drive going and went down and pushed it in, but missed the extra point, so it's going to be 14-6 in favor of your Campbell County Cougars. I bet they don't kick it off to Peyton Ferguson.
I'd say you're right. If they do, that'd be pretty silly.
Yes, it would be silly. Places the football down at the 40. Lee, Jeremiah Lee, he's a sophomore, right at the X on the 40-yard line, middle of the field. Here's the kick all the way back at the 12. Picked up there by Owens. Owens up the middle and all the way up to the 25 where he goes. It's going to be first down and 10. Not bad field position, but guess what? They didn't kick it to Peyton Ferguson.
That's right. That was probably smart on their part, but I'm telling you, this Owens kid can run the ball as well. I doubt he's as fast as Fergie, but he's got some moves.
Ferguson's lightning in the bottle.
Yeah, he is.
You take the top off and he's gone before you get it all the way off. Shotgun formation, empty backfield. Two receivers to this near side. Football on this near hash at the 25-yard line. First and 10. Three receivers to the far side. Let's see what this call will be by Coach Justin Price. Here's the snap. Going to be quarterback draw right up the middle, all the way up to the 35-yard line. Gets tackled there by Wesley Phillips. But guess what? Landon Hensley jumps up like a champ. That's a Hensley's Tire first down.
Yeah, it looked like a pretty big hit. It was, but mostly because Landon was trying to make a little move, so he let up a little bit and took a pretty good shot.
First and 10, the ball spotted at the 35-yard line of Campbell County. So now it's going to be shotgun formation. Owens in the backfield. Here's the snap. Passes away. It's complete to Ferguson. Ferguson all the way up to the 45-yard line. That was a little excessive by Phillips.
Yeah.
Should have been a 15-yarder, but we'll call it a mistake by the referee.
He just let one slip there. That's okay. We'll see. Hopefully he'll fix it.
Second down and 2 for Campbell County. Ball at the left hash, the near hash. Traveling from our west to our east. Two receivers to this near side, two receivers to the far side, as Owens in the backfield giving Lester a break, which is not a bad thing. Here's the snap, handoff to Owens. Owens gets hit in the backfield and is going to be dropped there as he finally gets over the 45. Wow.
Yeah, he
kept driving those legs.
He did. He was wrapped up pretty quick there. Didn't have nowhere to go, but he certainly figured out a way to pick up some positive yardage.
It's third down and 1 as it's going to be an empty backfield for Campbell County, as Clinton may be licking their chops as they have 4 down linemen. Two receivers to this near side, Muncie and Lester. Three receivers to the far side. Here's the snap, quarterback draw once again, enough for a first down and more.
Oh, that's targeting.
That should have been targeting.
He hit him with his head.
That should have been targeting, no call. Wow, no call. That was a horrible, horrible hit. It's going to be Hensley's Tire first down for Campbell County inside Clinton territory. First down, the ball spotted at the 47-yard line of Clinton. So they're keeping the defense honest by running the football. Shotgun formation, two receivers near side. Lester in the backfield, hand off to Lester. Lester over the near sideline is going all the way up to the 42-yard line. Tackled by a host of Clinton Dragons led by Williams. So it's going to be a pickup of 3 yards. Looks like he had more than that.
I agree, but it was hard fought.
Folks, that's the end of the first quarter. The Campbell County Cougars lead 14-6 over the Clinton Dragons. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tires Sports Network.
Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
At United Cumberland Bank, our number one focus is people. You see, our employees are our largest shareholders, and they are dedicated to ensure your financial success. And one of the biggest financial decisions you can make is a home loan, and we will help every step of the way. Buying a home is a huge decision, so is choosing the right lender. Find out more at UnitedCumberland.com. United Cumberland Bank, generations of trust, neighbors you know. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. Folks, the score starting to this second quarter is Campbell County 14, Clinton 6. So far it's been a Peyton Ferguson show and Devin Jones. Also, we've got players of the game. After the game, we'll select the collectibles and more players of the game. Coming up on your TCAT Cougar wrap-up show, Collectibles and More is your home for all kinds of sports memorabilia. Stop in and see former Cougar Justin Lettner on the 4-lane across from La Follette Church of God. Also, folks, we'll have the big play. That we've had two big plays by Hearthside Bank. Big play by the Cougars. The 85-yard kickoff return by Ferguson and the 69-yard pass and catch from Jones to Ferguson. That's Hearthside Bank, folks. We've had two of Allstate Insurance Casey Allen touchdowns. We also have passed through the McDowell Real Estate Red Zone after we picked up quite a few Hensley's Tires first down. And also we'll have the play of the game. And so far, it's looking like there's going to be a Ferguson in it.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time for somebody else to show out, but so far Fergie's got it going on.
Folks, make sure if you need a little bit off your belly, a little bit off your back, your arms are flabby, your back's a little weak, go down and see Isaac's 24/7 gym, Isaac's training room, down Jacksboro.
Hey, even if you're perfectly happy with your body, go anyway so you can keep
absolutely.
it that way.
So you can keep it that way, absolutely. Shotgun formation for Campbell County. Will Lester in the backfield. We have three receivers to this near side, which is Ferguson, Jones, and Shanks. We've got a single receiver to the far side in Muncie. Here's the snap. In motion is Ferguson. Here's the snap. Good snap. It's going to be a pitch to Ferguson. Ferguson cuts it back to the inside all the way down to the 41-yard line. And going to be third down as Feltz made the tackle as Ferguson. That counts as a pass, by the way.
I did not know that.
Yes. That counts as a pass. Even though it's behind the line of scrimmage, you can pitch the ball forward behind the line of scrimmage, and it is considered a pass. So it's going to be third down and 4 for your Campbell County Cougars. Empty backfield, three receivers near side, two receivers to the far side. Here's the snap, looking, pass away. It's there. Complete to Jones.
Let's go, baby.
Up to the 15, down to the 10, down to the 5.
Carrying him.
Yes, he is. Carrying them one by one. In on the tackle was Batista. And it's going to be first down and goal. We're inside the McDowell Real Estate Red Zone. Folks, let me tell you, if you need anything real estate-wise, you need to get a hold of McDowell Real Estate. Driving for points is your Campbell County Cougars. Hand off to Lester. Lester over the near side of the line, gets close to the goal line.
Lester on the carry. It is second and goal.
And McDowell Real Estate is ready to help you with all your real estate needs. I had to finish that up after I called the play.
I understand. I don't understand this, though. Just hand it to Lester again. It just worries me because, you know, if you're not handling the ball a lot, it's kind of scary.
The ball is inside the 1-yard line in the middle of the field. As in the backfield is Lester. It looks like it's the big boy package. Lester directly behind the center. Snap is a good one. Over the right side of the line.
Easy
Touchdown,
money.
Campbell County.
Easy money.
Touchdown, Campbell County. More fireworks in the air. Campbell County is rolling 20-6 over Clinton. That is a Casey Allen Allstate Insurance touchdown. I can say it so much better that way instead of
just say it that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So Eli Austin in to kick the extra point to snap the football. We'll find out. We'll get a number momentarily. Jones will hold. Here's the snap. It's a high snap. The kick's away. The kick looks like it's good from here. It is. The score, Campbell County 21, the Clinton Dragons 6. You're listening to WLAF and Those Tires Sports Network.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from a fall at my supply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See if all at my supply.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium as Campbell County will be set to kick off. Campbell County is set to kick off from their left side of the line, or left side of the field, which will be the east side. They will be kicking to the west, which is the right side if you're listening to it on the radio. Eli Austin has done a good job with keeping it out of the hands of the speedsters.
Yep.
And there is certainly some speedsters across the way from Campbell County here in this football game. Campbell County has scored 14 unanswered. Clinton came back and scored 6, but now Campbell County drove down the field 75 yards for another touchdown.
Yeah, that was a big drive right there.
They answered quickly. Austin set to approach the football. Approaches the football, kicks it short. Goes out of bounds at the 44-yard line. That looked like it was off the side of his foot. So we'll find out exactly where they're going to place the football. It should be at the 44, 46-yard line, wherever it went out at. They're marking it at the 49-yard line. So we'll see how this drive goes for Clinton. And Campbell County defense has played extremely well, only allowed 6 points so far. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Shotgun formation for Keith. In the backfield is Goins, I believe. Here comes Owens off this side. Hand off to Goins. Goins over the far side and has crossed the 45. In on the tackle was Ethan Johnson. As that's going to be a pickup of 6 yards, maybe 7. It will be second down and 3. Ball spotted at the 44-yard line of Campbell County. Storm Webb comes out. And it looks like Marnie comes in with Albright at the nose guard position. Shotgun formation once again. In motion. Hands off to Goins one more time. Over the near side of the line, across the 40 down to the 39. Will Lester in on the tackle. And it's going to be a first down and 10 for Clinton.
I like the way the Cougars defense is attacking more. And I'm sure they talked about it after last week. We've been just a little soft. And I'm not saying anything personally about the kids. Just our defense in general seemed a little soft. They're hitting good tonight.
Shotgun formation once again for Keith. Here's the snap. Passes away. It's going to be behind him. That should have been a backward pass, but they're going to say no. So it goes out of bounds. It's going to bring up second down and 10 for the Clinton Dragons. What'd you think about that Tennessee-Florida game there, pal?
That was okay. I was relatively pleased with that.
Yeah.
But I'm not jumping on the national championship bandwagon just yet. I think we've got a ways to go.
Sure we do. But you got to admit in his second year he's got him playing.
He does.
Here's calling out the signal. Hand off to Goins to the far side. Owens is pursuing from the backside. He gets tackled across the 35. They're going to mark him down at the 33. It's going to be fourth down as Marnie in on the tackle. It's going to bring up a third or fourth down? Let's see. They're going to say third down. It is third down. That's my bad. It's going to be 3rd down and 4 for Clinton.
Clinton has fumbled the ball 3 times already. We only recovered 1, I believe, but they've definitely
can't hang on to it.
Yeah, that's something to keep an eye on.
Shotgun formation once again for Keith. In motion. Here's the snap. It's a good snap. Hands off up the middle to Goins. Goins gets hit at the 30, drives all the way down, and he's breaking tackles, and the football came loose. But let's see if they're going to call it down. They're going to call it down. It's first down as Campbell County is going after the football when they're making the hit.
Yeah, they are. And, of course, that could be one of the reasons he was able to break that free. We had 2 or 3 guys on him, and he was still able to break through. But he did fumble the ball at the end of the play, but it was the correct call. He was down.
It was, unlike the targeting call that was not called.
Exactly.
So it's going to be shotgun formation. In the backfield is Goins. As Campbell County sending a lot of folks. Here comes the blitz. Pass is away. It's off the fingertips at the 10-yard line. It's going to be 2nd down and 10 as the pass was intended for Taylor. KJ Chadwell in on the defense. Scoot up and get close and personal, KJ.
Yeah, I feel like he can hang with him if you get up there and stay with him.
Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. So here it is. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun formation for Keith once again. Campbell County showing a blitz. And there's going to be timeout. Campbell County will take it with them. The score, Campbell County 21, Clinton 6. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
The medical group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area. Quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance. Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. The score, Campbell County 21, Clinton 6. Clinton's driving the ball. They have the football, 2nd down and 10 at the Campbell County 14-yard line as the Campbell County Cougar defense looks like it's blitzing quite a bit.
Yeah, I agree, and I like to see that. And it looks like the coach talked to him about their distances as well.
Shotgun formation. Here comes the blitz. Here comes some pressure. Passes away off the fingertips of Kendall. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 10.
It was there. Luckily, it didn't pan out for him.
It's going to be 3rd and 10 for Clinton at the ball spotted at the right hash, far side of the field, at the 14-yard line of Campbell County. 3 receivers to this near side. Single receiver to the far side. Let's see what the defense will do here. He's going to show some pressure, now backs out of it. Here comes some pressure to this near side. Pass is away. Pass is off the fingertips. It's going to be 4th down and 10. Will they go for it, Brent, or will they kick a field goal?
Well, if the extra point kicker is also the field goal kicker, I'm thinking they're going for it.
It looks like they may be going for it on 4th and 10 as that pass was there. I mean, the route was there, yeah, but the pass was not.
Yeah, I mean, so far tonight, and I know we've got plenty of football to play, but he has not impressed me as I expected with the kind of numbers he has coming into this game.
So it's going to be 4th and 10. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Goins in the backfield. Shotgun formation for Keith. Facing a 3-4 Campbell County Cougar defense. Fakes on a blitz. Here's some pressure. Steps up into the pocket. Passes away.
Oh, good.
And there's a thought that was a penalty flag, but it hit the official. No penalty flag. Campbell County will take over at their own 14-yard line as Keith just could not thread the needle through that Cougar defense.
He couldn't. I didn't get to see who was applying pressure, but somebody almost got there and may have caused him to throw it a little funny angle. I did notice him throwing some sidearm earlier from some pressure, and it hasn't worked too well.
Campbell County 1st and 10 on their own 14-yard line, traveling from our left to our right. Empty backfield, 3 receivers near side, 7:48 left to go in this second quarter to score. Campbell County 21 and Clinton 6. So the score, 21-6 in favor of Campbell County, and they have the football. 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Feels some pressure. Passes away to Shanks. Shanks up to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. That's a Hensley's tire. First down as Shanks lowered the boom as Lee made the tackle, and he's not getting up. Or he is.
He's getting up slowly.
He got up slow. He's asking his player, his defensive teammate right now, did you see the license plate on that truck? That's a Jacksboro Body Shop collision right there, folks. Shotgun formation once again. 3 receivers near side. Single receiver to the far side. Here's the snap. Rolls, nope. Pass is complete. Up to the 35, 40, 45, nice. And is run out of bounds there and slung down. And there's still another no call as he was out of bounds when he was slung down by Phillips. But that's okay. That was Caleb Muncie on the reception.
Yeah, Phillips felt that before he slung him down. That was a good driving hit. I like to see that.
Shotgun formation once again. Folks, there's a house fire in the 300 block of East Prospect Street in La Follette. 2 patients are being prepared to be flown out by medical helicopters. Here's the snap, quarterback draw once again up to the 50, down to the 45, and he slides. Folks, at this moment, there will be more details as they become available with WLAF News. So that's going to be Hensley's Tire first down with 2 locations to serve you, one in Huntsville, one in La Follette. Empty backfield once again as Campbell County has got a great game plan so far this game.
I agree. Great blocks out there in front of landing by Luke Carroll.
Shotgun formation, 3 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap, quarterback draw once again. There's another good block. Down to the 40. He's learning to slide now.
Yeah, I agree.
Phelps was there to make sure he didn't go any further. That's going to be a pickup of 5. It's going to be 2nd down and 5.
It looked like he thought about sliding at about 2 yards and realized he could go ahead and pick up a couple more.
Shotgun formation once again is 3 receivers to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Looks like we've got Chadwell and Muncie to the far side, Ferguson, Shanks, and Jones. Here's the snap, quarterback keeper. Wow, what a move. What a move. He gets close to a first down. They pick up 4 yards. I do not like how they're diving in it with their head on the pile.
I agree.
Phelps in on the tackle. How much longer do you do this before you hand it to your running back?
Yeah. Well, they brought one in just for that.
That's awesome. Makes me nervous, Coach. Hand off to Lester. Lester to this near side. Breaks the tackle, runs over one, gets hit there at the 30-yard line. It's going to be Hensley's Tire. First down as we are fastly approaching the McDowell Real Estate red zone as Lee in on the tackle for Clinton.
Yeah, he's getting up slow again, too.
It looks like Clinton so far is no match for Campbell County, whether offensively or defensively.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be so far.
Shotgun formation, of course, there will be some changes made and adjustments made throughout the game and at halftime. 5:05 left to go in the second quarter to score Campbell County 21, Clinton 6. 2 receivers to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Lester to the right. Hand off to Lester once again up the middle, nice down move, to the 25. It was a great move. Down across the 25. They're going to mark him at the 24-yard line where it will be 2nd down and 3.
Yeah, that was a great job. He had his hand on a blocker and made a nice cut off of it.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 4. 4:29 left to go in the second quarter to score. Campbell County 21, Clinton 6. 2 receivers to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Lester will shift to the left of Hensley. Here's the snap. Hands off. Nope. Going to be a quarterback keeper down inside the 20-yard line. That's going to be enough for a Campbell County first down, as it looks like it was Kendall in on the tackle as he rolled the stomach of Leicester pulled it out at the last minute when he seen the defensive end crash and took it around the end and down inside the 20-yard line where it's going to be 1st and 10, a Hensley's Tires 1st down and 10. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage, 3:52 and counting down. The score 21-6 in favor of Campbell County. In motion is Leicester. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away. It's there. Knocked down at the last minute. A little bit more on that ball, and it's 6.
Yeah, I agree. That was a nice play call. You know, now we're throwing with the wind, I believe. We're throwing it more with the wind. It may have just floated just a hair.
It's going to be 2nd down and 10 for Campbell County. Ball placed at the 20-yard line of the Dragons. The football in the center of the field. Here's the snap. Quarterback draw one more time. He gets nowhere. He gets hit right away as he come off the block, and it looked like it was Felts that made the tackle. Felts made the tackle, and it's going to be 3rd down and 11. He lost a yard. Hensley's a tough character.
He is, and I don't care how tough he is. It's not a good idea to get too many hits on him.
Shotgun formation, empty backfield. 4 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side, and that single receiver to the far side has no over-the-top help. So that's a one-on-one situation, I believe. Certainly looks that way anyway.
I agree.
4 receivers to this near side. Tight formation for the defense. Now we have a timeout. Clinton will take it with them. The score, Campbell County 21, Clinton 6. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
At First National Bank, we put you first with local lending and local decisions. Our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. F&B's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Located at 2408 Jacksboro Pike, 423-566-5326. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
You're on the move every day. You're mobile, and so is Community Trust Bank. Now, you've got one-touch access to your accounts. No need to remember or update passwords. Make a deposit with a click, not a pen. No deposit slip and no line. And get that morning cup of joe without the hassle, without the wait. Community Trust Bank is dedicated to making your banking experience secure, fast, and easy. Don't wait. Go mobile with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score, Campbell County 21, Clinton 6. Campbell County has the football. It's 3rd and 11. The ball spotted at looks like the 20-yard line of Clinton.
Yeah, we're definitely in 4-down territory. Of course, with Coach Price, anywhere is 4-down territory. But this is a big drive. If we can get 7 points on here, I'm not going to say it's a backbreaker, but it's sure going to put Clinton behind the 8 ball.
Shotgun formation, empty backfield. 3 receivers to this near side. I only see 2 receivers to the far side. So that's 5 wideouts. Shotgun formation. Landon Hensley standing at the 25. 2:56 left to go in this second quarter. The score, Campbell County 21, Clinton 6. So far, it's been all Campbell County with the exceptions of 1 touchdown by Clinton. Here's a snap. They're going to stop the play. Let's see what this will be. It's going to be timeout. Campbell County will take it with them. A 30-second timeout. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
Welcome back to L. Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen, the score. Campbell County 21, Clinton 6. Folks, we've had a couple of Jacksboro Body Shop collisions. Jacksboro Body Shop was founded in 1960 by the former Jacksboro Eagle football star, the late Harry Burton. When you have a collision, call on Avery and Don Burton at Jacksboro Body Shop. We'll have players of the game after the game on the T-Cat Cougar Wrap-Up Show, brought to you by Collectibles and More. Shotgun formation, empty backfield. Collectibles and More features wall-to-wall fun. Hang on one second, I'll get the rest of that in, folks. Here's the snap, looking, passes away, it's there, it's there. It's going to be a...
He's got it.
He's got it. Touchdown, Campbell County. Who was that?
Shanks.
Mason Shanks came over the top of the cornerback to accept the football as it was just placed in his hands by Landon Hensley.
Yeah, it was a great pass, but the great concentration. Shanks has really been proven to be the that possession receiver. He's the guy that can go get that ball when others can't.
That's a Casey Allen Allstate Insurance touchdown. And to kick the extra point is Eli Austin. To hold is Jones. High snap, kicks up. It hit the upright, and it's going to be no good. The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 6. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from a fall at my supply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See if all at my supply.
Whether
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from a fall at my...
The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 6. It's been all Campbell County this first half.
Yeah, it has, and I'm really surprised. I know that the ball game's nowhere near over, and it could definitely go the other way. But I'm really surprised. I expected just a
more out of Clinton?
Body shot. Yeah, I expected that we'd be going back and forth, especially considering the teams that Clinton has played. They've played some tough competition and hung with some pretty good teams. And I don't know what's going on. I'm hopeful it's just great play by the Cougars.
Absolutely. Campbell County Eli Austin places the football down in the center of the field at his own 40-yard line. They have 3 back deep. I don't think he's going to kick it back that far, just simply because of the speed that awaits him. Here's the kick. It's going to be a squibbler down almost over the head of Goins. Goins up to the 30. He hits there, breaks a tackle all the way up to the 40, keeps spinning, and he's going to be finally taken down at the 43-yard line by Caleb Muncie.
He's got some spinnies in him.
Yes, he does. And you know, the thing about this is when a team is getting beat like Clinton is right now, and like you said a minute ago, it's nowhere near being, game's not over.
Right.
But you certainly don't want to see any chippiness or any unsportsmanlike conduct.
Absolutely.
From whatever team's getting beat.
Yeah, I agree. And sometimes that it
happens.
causes a lot more.
Shotgun formation for Keith. Here's the snap. Handoff to Goins. Goins to the far side, gets hit first at the 45, and is finally going to be stopped there. They're going to mark him at the 46. It's going to be second down and 6. In on the tackle was Ethan Johnson for your Campbell County Cougars.
Yeah, somebody tripped him up and slowed him down. I couldn't see who it was, but Johnson was the first to get a hold of him.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage is Clinton. 2:13 left to go and counting down in this second quarter. The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 6. Campbell County facing this wild offense. Here's the pass. Pass is away. It's going to be complete. all the way up to the 40. He's getting tackled there and finally going to be thrown down by Peyton Ferguson. It's going to be completed all the way up to the 48-yard line of Campbell County, as in on the reception was Taylor for Clinton. It's going to be first down and 10 for Clinton inside Campbell County territory, down to a minute 41 and counting down. Here's the snap. Hands off to Goins to the far side. Campbell County missing tackles. Finally being tackled there at the 35-yard line. Keegan Cowan makes the tackle. And that's going to be a 36-yard line. The ball's on the far hash, as it looks like Keith is getting ready to snap the ball prior to the official rolling the clock. I thought he had to wait for the ready-to-play signal. Here's the snap. Passing the ball down across the middle. It's going to be complete. There's Devin Jones, or Mason Shanks. It's Mason Shanks that makes the tackle at the 15-yard line.
Yeah, they're moving it right down the field, though. I'm looking for a mistake here soon.
I am too. Shotgun formation for Keith. Here's the snap. Hands off to Goins. Goins to the far side. Cuts it back up the middle and is being tackled there inside the 5-yard line to the 3 as Gavin Owens makes the tackle. Gavin Owens makes the tackle. And it's going to be first and goal for Clinton. Quickly. Snap. Hand off to Goins, and he gets maybe back to the line of scrimmage. Hit there by Mikey Albright. As wow, that he's slow getting up. Really get up. In on the tackle was Ethan Johnson. As he's going to get up, as they call a timeout, we'll keep it here. There's 35 seconds left to go in this second quarter. The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 6.
That was Owen slow to get up? The back?
Goins,
I'm sorry, Goins.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a pretty good shot. I'm going to have to go back and take a look at that, and that might be a collision, body shop collision.
Jacksboro body shop collision, absolutely. I agree. The score here with 35 seconds left to go in this second quarter is Campbell County 27, Clinton 6, as Campbell County is going to come back to the line quickly, I hope, as they'll have to wait for the ready for play signal. As Goins, it looks like he's going out. Keith looks like he may be under center. He will be. In the backfield, single back behind him. It's going to be handoff, and he's over the far side of the line, touchdown. That was Phelps in on the touchdown. That leaves 31 seconds left to go, and looks like they may go for 2 here. Phelps will stay in the game at running back, as it's going to be a 2-point conversion attempt from the Campbell County 3-yard line. Keith is barking out signals, directions to the offensive line. Under center. Here's the snap. It's going to be a pitch to Phelps. Phelps gets hit and falls into the end zone. We sat back and waited on it that time.
Yep, I agree. Should have been more aggressive.
The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. Folks, this is a game, a barn burner, as if it's one more score, as Clinton will receive the kickoff in the third quarter.
Yep, right now they've got a little momentum, with a touchdown and a successful 2-point conversion. I'm assuming we'll go out and take a knee, but you hope the defense tightens up a little after watching that particular drive in the second half.
Yes, sir. I agree. It's going to be 27-14 in favor of Campbell County. We'll keep it here for the last 31 seconds. And Campbell County will receive this kickoff on the east side of the field. Clinton's taken plenty enough time to come in, and now they will approach their west side of the field. as Jeremiah Lee will kick off for Clinton.
It would be smart for them to kick it out of bounds at this point.
Yeah, but we can score in 31 seconds.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Especially if you get Ferguson loose. That would be awesome. Lee places the football down at the 40-yard line. We'll take a look at the Cougar return team. And now we'll step back to his 35-yard line. Here's the kick. It's going to be end over end. It's going to come down at the 15 to the 20, 25, 30. Runs over to the left side of the line. Over across the 33 to the 34. They're going to mark him down at the 35 as Jackson made the tackle for Clinton. I mean, if you're Coach Price, what do? Heave it up there?
I'd heave one. Yeah, I mean, I'd hate to mess up, add another interception to Landon's numbers, but, I mean,
you got plenty of time. The wind's at your back. You got plenty of time to get in field goal position.
Yeah, I agree. It'd be worth a shot.
Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. Hensley's getting the play in. They all 11 Campbell County Cougars will turn and look to this near sideline, getting the play in from the coach, Matt Price. In motion is Lester. Nope, that's Owens. Here we go. We've got a timeout. We'll take it with them, folks. The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tires Sports Network.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, C&O Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from C&O Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from 1 piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. C&O Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and C&L is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at C&L Metal.
Welcome back to El Hope Dotson Stadium. My name is Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. It's going to be 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line of Campbell County. It looks like we're just going to take a knee. It's probably the smart thing to do with 26 seconds left.
Yeah, I guess.
Here's the knee. They're going to take it at the 30, and it's going to be, that should end the first half unless Clinton takes a timeout. I don't see that's going to happen. 27-14 in favor of Campbell County. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tires Sports Network.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
All of us are on the move. We're all going places. We're moving up.
Slow down a bit, slow down.
We're moving out. We're moving on. Maybe we don't even know it yet, but we're all on a journey. Wherever you're going, here at BP, we can help you on your way.
BP's back. Rice Oil has brought back BP. Find BP at Big O's Get and Go. There's also BP at Cumberland Crossing BP. BP from Rice Oil.
We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. You select the roof and we'll install it. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing. 423-566-6561.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium, where the score at halftime is Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. Campbell County has 256 yards compared to Clinton's 201.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like much of a difference, but when you take into account that we've got a 85-yard kickoff return, it kind of starts to add up. You figure it out.
Yeah, Campbell County struck right out of the gate on an 85-yard kickoff return by Peyton Ferguson. Of course, it caught Clinton off guard is because they didn't think that little man had that much speed.
Well, they know now. I guarantee you. They've not kicked to him since.
Yeah. Folks, the score at halftime is Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. Of course, Clinton has dug there and has really worked their way back into this thing. They're down by 13 points.
Yeah, that 2-point conversion at the end of that drive was a pretty big deal when you look at it. We're down. We did miss a extra point as well, and so it's they've kind of got a little momentum going into this halftime, and they're getting the ball back coming out of halftime.
Yeah, Campbell County's certainly going to have to make sure they mind their P's and Q's and put their defensive players in a position to be successful, and I think they have so far this first half.
I think so too. I mean, generally in that when it's this late in the quarter or late in the half, I think we were playing a little bit soft in that last drive. We weren't being very aggressive, just trying to slow them down enough to get out of there without letting them score. But I definitely think that they'll come back out with the same kind of aggressiveness they had earlier in the first half.
Folks, the score at halftime: Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Tenova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Hello Cougar fans, I'm former Cougar Randy Heatherly. Gray Insurance is your local independent insurance agency. We'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value protected.
For more information, visit grayfoxins.com or call 423-562-3346. Gray Insurance on the big 4-lane highway in La Follette. Same building, same outstanding service for more than 60 years.
Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
At United Cumberland Bank, our number one focus is people. You see, our employees are our largest shareholders, and they are dedicated to ensure your financial success. And one of the biggest financial decisions you can make is a home loan, and we will help every step of the way. Buying a home is a huge decision, so is choosing the right lender. Find out more at UnitedCumberland.com. United Cumberland Bank. Generations of trust. Neighbors you know. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. As we're looking at the passing stats for Joshua Keith, he's threw the ball 15 times, completed 8 for only 65 yards. And, of course, Landon Hensley has threw the ball 10 times, completed 8 of them. He's over 100 yards and a touchdown pass. But here's the dagger for Clinton. The dagger would be the fact that Goins is over 100 yards in this first half, the running back for Clinton.
Yeah, and that's we saw him go out. He's a little gimpy. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but the last couple of plays, number 11 came in for him. You wonder if he's going to be able to go in the second half. He's been knocking out 4, 5, 6 yards a pop.
Campbell County, Landon Hensley has ran the ball 7 times for 43 yards for a 6.1 yard average. That's huge.
That is, and I don't know what Coach Price saw to to think that would work so well, but he's figured it out, and it certainly has been working well. I think there was only one play where he didn't pick up any yardage.
I know the defense has played extremely well in this first half. Of course, the last drive by Clinton, I think the defense just wanted to keep the Clinton players in front of them, which they did, but they really allowed an easy touchdown to be scored in a quick amount of time.
Yeah, and the quarterback Keith for Clinton was actually accurate there on that last drive when he hasn't been the rest of the game so far. So you wonder if he's getting into a groove or if it was just a lucky thing going on there at the end.
What do you do if you're Coach Matt Price coming out at halftime as you're going to be on defense right away?
Aggressive. Go after them, get closer. I mean, I know you've said it several times, and it always bothers me. I'd love to see us, jamming them on the line of scrimmage and, being up close in their face, knocking them off their routes. But, we do give up some size on some of those cornerbacks out there, so maybe they're just trying to play safe and not get burnt.
Well, folks, the score at halftime is Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor-trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
At First National Bank, we put you first with local lending and local decisions. Our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. FNB's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Located at 2408 Jacksboro Pike, 423-566-5326. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars! Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
Welcome back to Al Hope Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. I got to give a shout out to some of these folks. Leonard Poppy, he's watching. Hopefully he's watching. I talked to his son today downtown, so hopefully he's going to be watching. Also, my friend and former, or actually he's a co-worker. We used to work extremely close together, but now I do not have him as a district manager anymore. So I got to say a shout out to David Smith over there in Blaine, Tennessee. Big farmer.
Beautiful Blaine.
Yes, sir. We have well over 100 yards rushing between Hensley, Owens, as well as Lester. And also, that was a pass play behind the line of scrimmage when Landon Hensley pitched it forward, so that does not count as a rushing play. But we are matching Clinton so far as rushing the ball.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we talked about in pregame. You know, it was going to be important. We knew it was going to be important to be able to run the ball. And although we've not gone to it as a run first, which we probably won't, and I don't think we should. But I think that we've run the ball enough and well enough to keep them honest, and hopefully we'll continue that pattern.
Absolutely. I think this early in this third quarter is really going to tell a lot about the Campbell County defense and a lot about the Clinton offense.
Yeah, and you hope that we maintain the same kind of ball security that we have, at least on the Cougars side. Clinton's had several hiccups and been very lucky on a couple of them there. If they come out and have some kind of an issue in this first drive in the second half, a fumble, an interception, something like that, it's really going to take the wind out of their sails and be a big boost for Campbell County.
Absolutely. Folks, we're going to step away for about a 30-second timeout until the Campbell County High School Marching Band gets ready to perform. If you have never heard this band play, for as many folks that's not in this band, there's not a lot of numbers, but they play huge.
They do, the mighty, mighty Cougars.
Absolutely. Folks, the score is Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. You listen to WLF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
Hunter Wilson. The progression captain is Larry Bird. And the color guard captain is Keely Sims. Tonight's featured soloists include trumpet Austin Hendrick, alto saxophone Hunter Wilson, trombone Nathan Payne, and color guard Brendan Hurst and Keely Sims. The Cougar Band is under the direction of Adam Wright and Don Hendricks. Color guard instructors Donna Jones and Elizabeth Treadway. Percussion instructor Warren Powell. And pit bosses Brian Taggett, Cecil Powell, Kenneth Lee, and Kevin Wilson. please give another big hand to our Cougar marching band, who was second overall in Clinton's Creek River Invitational Competition, and our color guard, who was first overall in the same competition.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
And welcome to Charlie's Pizza. We're world famous and always have been. We appreciate everybody's business. Everybody's like family to us. We appreciate you. Come on down, sis.
Yum. Yeah, it's the after the game place to be. Charlie's Pizza, that is.
I went to Charlie's Pizza as a teenager, and now I take my kids.
You can count on seeing me and Logan and Seth down there after about every game.
My favorite part of Charlie's Pizza is the special.
Yep, same old Charlie's Pizza.
I love Charlie's Pizza. It's very delicious.
The world famous Charlie's Pizza.
You're on the move every day. You're mobile, and so is Community Trust Bank. Now, you've got one-touch access to your accounts. No need to remember or update passwords. Make a deposit with a click, not a pen. No deposit slip and no line. And get that morning cup of joe without the hassle, without the wait. Community Trust Bank is dedicated to making your banking experience secure, fast, and easy. Don't wait. Go mobile with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
Welcome back to Al Hope Dossett Stadium. My name is Les Martin, along with Brent Allen to score. Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. As far as Campbell County at one point was 27 to 6.
Right. That last score they got there definitely got them back into the ball game. But they get the ball first, and I'm sure Coach Price has an aggressive game plan for the second half.
Oh yeah, you got to keep the pressure on.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they've got big playability. They could be back tied up in no time if we don't play our game.
Exactly, folks. Campbell County come out on an 85-yard kickoff return by Peyton Ferguson, and that Peyton Ferguson has had 2 touchdowns out of this first 4 this first half.
Yeah, they were big too. We saw that double pass. I was really surprised Clinton didn't defend that better. I mean, he was wide open. There was nobody near him. It's one of those things where I was really concerned that because there was nobody there and so much pressure goes on. You're like, I'm by myself. I have to catch this, and he only had one good hand to do it and pulled it off.
Folks, we're going to step away and get ready. No, we're not going to step away. We're going to turn around because we're ready to go. Eli Austin set the kick off from his own 40. Approaches the football, kicks it off, end over end, bounces at the 35 and out of bounds there at the 25. And there's a penalty flag. At least it's not up here beyond the 35. It'll be first down and 10. Clinton at the 35-yard line.
Yeah, and again, and I know I harp on this all the time, but think about if we had the ability to get touchbacks, put them back and make them actually run the whole field, it would definitely be a plus. But it's a pretty decent ball placement there. We're in good shape.
Let's see what Clinton has in store, and let's see what Campbell County can do to stop this Clinton offense. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Handoff to the near side across the 35 to the 39-yard line. And let's see who this will be. It looks like it's going to be Goins. In on the tackle was Will Lester. It's going to be a pickup of 4. There's a penalty flag on the play. Let's see what the call will be. It's going to be holding. I think they could call that play a little bit more than what they have because there have been some huge holes opened up.
Yeah, I agree. And that was into the secondary there. Somebody, one of the linemen came out and couldn't handle our guy and just held on to him.
So it's going to be first down and 16 yards to go for a first down for Clinton. They certainly didn't need that, but Campbell County does.
Absolutely.
Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Goins in the backfield directly behind Keith. Here's the snap. Here comes some pressure. Passes away. It's going to be complete and ran out of bounds by Shanks. And he'll run him out at the 41-yard line. It's going to be second down and 4 for Clinton.
That's a good pickup for him.
Huge pickup. So it's going to be second down and 4. The score is Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. Here comes some pressure again. It's going to be handoff to Goins. Goins up the middle. He gets enough for a first down as they're pulling at the ball. As I would be too, because he's driving his legs. I would make sure that I would try to rake that ball out as Johnson made the tackle for Campbell County.
Yeah, you got to be careful though. He's a dangerous back. He's very strong. You don't want to let him get loose just because you're trying to get the ball.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. Here's the snap. Handoff one more time. There's a penalty flag. It should be holding against number 58 as he jumps up like he didn't do anything wrong. That was Williams as this linesman to this near side seen it, and it's going to be holding against Clinton. That's going to back him up 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So it's going to be first down and 21 as Keegan Cowan in on the tackle.
Yeah, this is another situation where we have to take advantage of it. When you get them this kind of down and distance, can't let them have a big play.
Folks, make sure you stay tuned to the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show where Collectibles and More will have players of the game coming up. Collectibles and More is your home for all kinds of sports memorabilia. Here is a snap. Handoff to Jones. Jones to the far side being tripped up. Gets all the way up to the 40 to the 42-yard line. And in on the tackle was Will Lester getting way too deep on us.
Second and long.
Second down and long. Double stick. So it's going to be second down and 14. Folks, Collectibles and More features wall-to-wall fun, including Hasbro action figures, board games, gaming cards like Magic and Pokemon, special orders for Christmas. Place your order now. Layaway for Christmas is coming soon. We also need a Hearthside Bank. Big play by the Cougars. Let's see if we can get it here on this second and 14. Here's the snap. Looking downfield. Passes away. Short pass to Goins. Goins is going to be hit there, and is going to be tackled at the 50. It's by Keegan Cowan as well as Owens. So it's going to be third down and 6 yards to go for a first down for Clinton. Is this 4-down territory for you?
I think it is with the score the way it is.
We've got Maribel in the football game. We've got Jones, Wesley Phillips as well. We also have Lee. 2 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. They got 6 yards to pick up for a first down. Lee in motion. Here's the snap. Handoff to Goins. Goins to the far side. That's enough for a first down and more. As he's traveling down the far side of the field, as he's finally running out of bounds. And it's going to be well enough for a first down as Shanks makes the tackle.
First down.
We've got offensive, defensive players, special teams to think about. I think we know who the special teams cat is.
So far, for sure.
So it's going to be first and 10. The ball spotted at the 33-yard line of Campbell County. Here's the snap. It's going to be handoff one more time to Goins. Goins over this near side of the line and picks up a couple. Tackled by Will Lester as Lester came up and met him in the hole.
He did, and did a nice job of sliding down. I mean, it's a powerful running back, and if you can't really just grab him up top, you got to slide down and wrap up those legs.
Goins is going out. It looks like coming in is Felts. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to this near side. H-back lined up over the right side of the tackle. Here comes some pressure. Here comes the pass. Pass is complete in the flats to the far side. Is run out of bounds at the 25-yard line, ran out by Devin Jones, and it's going to be 3rd and short. I really would like, and I know, I'm no coach, but you would like to see the cornerbacks play up a little more tighter.
Absolutely.
But I think they're faced with a lot of speed on the outside by Clinton. It's going to be 3rd and 1 for the Dragons. Ball spotted at the 25-yard line. Handoff one more time to Felts. Felts over this near side. Gets down inside the 25, down to the 21-yard line, where it will be 1st down and 10 for Clinton. Owens in on the tackle. Gavin Owens, first game back this season, I believe.
Yep.
Playing extremely well. As now there's 7:59 left to go in this 3rd quarter. The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 14. Calling out the signals will be Keith. Here's the snap. Hand off to Goins. Goins right up the middle. Gets hit one, gets hit twice, and finally getting knocked down there by who else? Mason Shanks.
Yeah, but he's gashing himself. I mean,
a 1st and goal situation for the Dragons.
Certainly can't allow that to happen, and as long as Clinton is making 7, 8, 9 yards every time they run the ball, why pass?
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
It's going to be 7:26 left to go in this 3rd quarter. The score 27-14 in favor of your Campbell County Cougars. Here's the snap. Hand off to Goins to the far side. Breaks it back to the inside. Goes nowhere. And that's going to be down to the 4-yard line. As in on the tackle was Will Lester. As it looked like the offensive line dove in on the pile. I'd like to see them call that. But we're not officials either, folks. So it's going to be 2nd down and goal from the 4-yard line of Campbell County. The ball spotted near the left hash. Traveling from our left to our right, Clinton has the football, 2nd and goal with 6:47 left to go in the 3rd quarter.
Felts is back in.
Felts is back in the backfield. Calling out the signals is Keith. Here's the snap. It's going to be a quarterback rush, and he's going to end up getting close to the end zone, but he's going to be short. He's going to be short. It's going to be 3rd and goal as it's Ferguson in on the tackle. It looked like a pass at first, but then he took it down and looked like it was a formed quarterback draw.
I agree.
Now it's going to be 3rd and goal from the 2. The 2 of Campbell County. Felts in the backfield. Keith under center. Calling out, nope. Calling out the signal is going to be quarterback keeper. He's in the end zone, I believe. Yes. He's in the end zone. So it's 27-20 in favor of Campbell County. No hill for a climber for Campbell County. They can come right back and push it down the field like they have all night.
Yeah, they're just going to have to. The key right now is just, continuing to execute the way they did in the first half. If they can do that, then it's no issue at all.
It looks like they may be going for 2, or will they kick the extra point? Nope, they're going to go for 2. As the defense has been out there quite a bit. Shotgun formation in the backfield is Felts. Going to be a pass. Pass is away. It's going to be complete, and it's going to be 27-22 in favor of Campbell County. Certainly can't allow that to happen.
No, I mean, going from 27-6 to 27-22 is not what you're looking for tonight.
Folks, the score, and 5:55 left to go in the 3rd quarter, is Campbell County 27, Clinton 22. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
This is Skeeter with Doyle's Tire Shop. We've been in the same spot since the 1990s. We continue serving you with the same friendly service and top-notch name brand tires as my dad Doyle did when he first opened up.
This is Lace to Pearls for Girls in downtown La Follette, and this is Jennifer. We're here to serve. We'd love to be your personal shopper. We have ladies' collection of clothing in here along with little girls' collection. So let us shop for you. Come and see us Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays in downtown La Follette.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 22. It's one of those situations you certainly don't want Clinton to come back in this ball game, so Campbell County's offense is really going to have to play extremely well.
Yeah, the pressure's on. You know, I mean, you said don't want to let them back in. They're already in. I mean, it's within a touchdown, obviously, and the pressure is definitely on Campbell County at this point.
There's 5:55 left to go in the third quarter. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Clinton has ran the ball extremely well coming out at halftime. Something that you really don't want to see, because when somebody watches the game from Carnes and Kingston, they know that Campbell County's defense is vulnerable to the run.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, I don't know what was going on in the first half, if it was just jitters on the Clinton side, but they were bobbling the ball around quite a bit, dropping it. Looks like they've got their stride and they've got their game plan. They're going to stick with it. We just got to go answer this score with a score of our own.
Folks, make sure you stay tuned to the players of the game on the TCAT Cougar wrap-up show coming live after the football game. Also, Hearthside Bank, big play for the Cougars. We've had several. We've had 2 to be exact, probably a couple more. Well, actually 3. Mason Shanks was 1. Peyton Ferguson was 2. As Campbell County is set to receive this football on the west side of the field. Clinton will be kicking off from the east. Also, we've had plenty of first downs by Hensley's Tire. Also, we've had some Jacksboro Body Shop collisions. Jacksboro Body Shop was founded in 1960 by the late former Jacksboro Eagle football star, the late Harry Burden. When you have a collision, call on Avery and Don Burden at Jacksboro Body Shop. Lee approaches the football, kicks it out of bounds like Austin for Campbell County has done, so they both have kind of learned their lesson, huh?
Yeah, I think so. That was probably the smartest thing to do on their part as well.
So it's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County at the 35-yard line, traveling from our right to our left. 5:55 left to go in the third quarter. Campbell County up by 5 points, 27-22. If you're...
What's going on?
I don't know. It looks like they're going to make him kick it over again. It looks like that Campbell County has elected.
Correction, the Cougars are going to have the Dragons re-kick the football.
Looks like Campbell County is going to make Clinton to re-kick the football.
I hope we don't.
So that will be that will be a backup of 5 yards to the 35, and Lee will have to kick off one more time as Campbell County can now go up to the 45 of the Dragons, and let's see what this will be. Lee places the ball down in the middle of the field at the 35, gets ready, approaches the football, kicks it away. It's going to be a scribbler picked up by Keegan Cowan. He gets up to the the 43-yard line. So, hey, that's a 13-yard better play as Wiegand makes the tackle for Clinton.
Yeah, that definitely worked out in our favor.
That's a 13-yard pickup compared to where we would have been. So it's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County, traveling from our right to our left. As shotgun formation, nobody in the backfield. 3 receivers to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. As the wind feels like it's picking up to me.
It is.
As now we're ready. Here's the snap, looking, passes away, passes complete, up here to the 45, down the sideline, being run out of bounds at the 49-yard line as Devin Jones. They're going to mark him at the 47 as King forced him out there. So it's going to be a pickup of 6 yards. It's going to be second down and 4. That's a good-looking play.
It is. It worked well, and that's a nice pickup on first down.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage comes your Cougars. They'll stop. All 11 players will look over to this near sideline. If you're looking at your radio, it'll be the bottom side of your radio. Now their attention is towards Clinton. Here's the snap, quarterback draw one more time. He gets over the middle of the field, gets up to the 49-yard line. And that's going to be a third down, no gain, as Humphrey made the tackle for Clinton. 5:24 and counting down. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. It's third down and 3. You can see the defense playing closer to the offensive side of the ball, closer to the line of scrimmage, as it looks like Landon has ran the ball extremely well. Now it's a time for maybe a pass. Looking at the defense, here's the snap. Quarterback keeper one more time over this near side. He gets up to the 50, and it's going to be fourth down.
Yeah, you got to do better. You got to do better. That was a blocking issue. They only had 3 down linemen, versus our 5, and one linebacker lined up in the middle, and the other linebacker lined up to the left side. You got to do better. That's just a blocking issue.
It's going to be 4th and 2 for Campbell County. As now we have looks like the big boy package in as Mikey Albright comes in at the H-back position. Will Lester also will come in at the running back position. It's 4th and 2. The ball spotted at the 50-yard line. Here's the handoff to Lester. Lester runs over one, gets over the left side of the line. Let's see where they're going to mark him at. They mark him a little short from here, as he is short by about a half a yard. So Clinton stops him on, wait a minute, let's see where they're going to mark this football at. It looks like they've given him a better spot than what I assumed that they would have, as they're going to have a measurement, and now they're saying it's first down, Clinton, the opposite direction. So had a little hope there.
Yep, a little hope, and this is starting to get very very nerve-wracking. Obviously, that's not how you want to try to answer that score, and the way that Clinton's running the ball right now, something's got to give. We've got to do a better job of getting him stopped.
Shotgun formation, 2 receivers near side. Is that Feltz or Goins in the backfield? It looks like it's going to be Goins. Goins to the far side, gets hit there immediately, and he gets over across the 50 to the 49-yard line of Campbell County. In on the tackle was a couple of Campbell County Cougars, but to lead the way was Caleb Muncie. So that's going to be 2nd down and 8. That's better than last time. Looks like we've got Bollinger out here to this near side in the wide out position. Here's the snap. It's going to be a pass. Pass is away. Pass is complete. Man. In on the tackle was Devin Jones. It's going to be a Clinton Dragon first down. Nope, make it a 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1 for Clinton. The ball is spotted at the 42-yard line of Campbell County. It's probably going to be a run, folks. Shotgun formation for Keith. Single receiver to the far side. Here's the snap. Hands off immediately. Gets tackled. He's short. It's going to be 4th down, as that was Will Lester. He finally came up and filled the hole and made him at the line of scrimmage, and he gets no gain. Matter of fact, he lost it about a half a yard.
Yeah, he did. Great job of Lester.
So it's going to be 4th down and 2 for Clinton. Our defense certainly needs to step up right here.
Yeah, watch the ball, too.
Yes, take this momentum away from this Clinton Dragon. Shotgun formation, deep in the backfield is Goins. Here comes some pressure. In motion. Here's the snap. Pass is complete in the flat. All the way down the sideline is going to be finally run out of bounds. And he fumbled the football, but it goes out of bounds before Campbell County can recover it.
Yeah.
First down.
That was Taylor on the on the catch from Keith. You just got to find some way to defend that.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, right now, Clinton has the momentum, and I understand that, but Campbell County can take it back right here with a turnover. 2 receivers to the far side, 2 receivers to this near side. We've got Marble, and Phillips to this near side. In motion is Phillips. It's going to be handoff to Feltz. Feltz over the far side of the line, and he's going to be thrown down at the 20-yard line. In on the tackle was Will Lester. And it's going to bring up a 2nd down and 6. Second down and 6. There's 2:35 left to go in this third quarter. The score, Campbell County 27, Clinton 22. Clinton has made some adjustments at halftime. The momentum they had, and here comes some pressure, passes away over the head of the would-be receiver. And boy, if Owens had a little more steps, he would have had a pick in the end zone.
Yep, I agree.
So it's going to bring up a 3rd down and 6. 2:17 left to go in the third quarter. The ball spotted at the near hash at the 20-yard line of the Campbell County Cougars. Certainly got to keep them out of the end zone right here. Whatever we got to do, it doesn't matter. We got to keep them out. In motion is Phillips. Hand off to Feltz. Feltz over the 15. Over down across the 10. Down inside the 5. And they're going to call a touchdown Clinton. As Clinton has clawed their way back in to take the lead. The score, Clinton 28, Campbell County 27. What do you do on the coaching staff to keep these kids up?
I don't know. That's you just got to get out there and play and go get another score and fight it out.
They've always been barn burners between these two teams, and it looks like it's going to come down to it.
Yep.
14 seconds on the play clock as shotgun formation for Keith. In the backfield is Feltz. Here's the snap. It's going to be a pass. Pass is away in the back of the end zone, falls short. Campbell County is down by 1 point by a score of 28-27. We'll step away for a break with 2 minutes and 8 seconds left to go in this third quarter. Campbell County 27, Clinton has 28, Campbell County down by 1. You're listening to WLAF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, CNO Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from CNO Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from 1 piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. CNO Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and CNL is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at CNL Metal.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. Clinton 28, Campbell County 27. Certainly didn't want this to happen as Clinton has scored 22 unanswered points.
Yeah, for sure. Just got to get focused here and get these boys down the field and get a score and just shoot it out.
It is a shootout for sure, especially if Campbell County can march down the field and get a touchdown. So now they're waiting, as it may be, they're getting their players aligned on the kickoff team for Clinton as Lee sets to go. Approaches the football, kicks the football high, end over end. It's going to come down at the 20, and it's going to be out of bounds. There's another penalty flag where Coach Price is going to back him up one more time to the 35.
They tried to switch it up, put Fergie on the other side this time, but Clinton recognized it and went the opposite direction.
Yep. I'd say put Fergie dead center.
Yeah, just let him go get it.
Let him go get it. Absolutely. Let him go get it. I'd mix him up in all those kickoff return youngins back there in the backfield.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
It's going to back up the football 5 yards to the 35, and now Clinton will have to kick off from their own 35-yard line, kicking off from our left to our right. There's 2:08 left to go in this third quarter to score. Clinton 28, Campbell County 27. You certainly didn't want Clinton to take the lead for sure.
Nope.
But Clinton has scored 2 touchdowns in this second half to our zilch. Kick, high end over end kick, and it's going to be out of bounds again. So let's back him up one more time.
I agree.
And Coach Price is going to back him up one more time. It's going to be back to the 30. This kickoff return team, by the time they kick the football off and run up and down this field, they're going to be tired and ain't going to be able to tackle nobody.
That's right.
So it's going to be marked off another 5 yards from the 35 of Clinton back to the 30. So they're 10 yards behind the original line that they kick off from. So what are they going to do this time? Certainly can't do a onside kick. That's dangerous.
Yeah, I'm thinking just kick it down the middle and hope for it.
2:08 left to go in this third quarter. Lee approaches the football one more time, kicks it deep, and it's going to be muffed there, picked up at the 15 to the 20, all the way up to the 25 to the 26-yard line. They're going to mark him down at the 27, and there was a couple of Dragons in on the tackle. Humphrey led the way as it's going to be first down for Campbell County. They spotted the football at the 26-yard line of Campbell County, facing this 4-3 defense of Clinton, and they are traveling from our right to our left. The Cougars is, of course. They have the football. As now Campbell County is set to get their offense set. 2 receivers to this near side, 3 receivers to the far side, as I would pass the ball.
Yeah, but we don't have a back in the backfield. We've got 3 down linemen. I mean, you basically got 5 in the box. We ought to be able to run the ball.
I agree. Here's a snap. Quarterback keeper to this near side makes a great move. That is Landon Hensley across the 30 to the 33. Batiste on the tackle for Clinton. It's going to be at the 33-yard line. It's going to be a pickup of 7 yards. It's going to be second down and 7. Folks, make sure you stay tuned to the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show. Also, if you need your body in shape or you just want to stay in shape, Isaac's 24/7 Gym, Isaac's Training Room down in Jacksboro does a great job, has a couple of trainers. So they've got everything that you need. In motion is Lester. Here's the snap, looking downfield, passes away. It's there. Oh,
my goodness.
He drops the football.
Oh, my goodness.
He dropped the football, that being
Jones.
Devin Jones had the football and had 2 steps on the cornerback.
I know, that was almost a fumble. I mean, he had it for a second there, but that one hurts.
Yes, it does. It was a pretty pass. Put it right on the numbers.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's going to be third down and 3 for Campbell County. Also, folks, Jacksboro Body Shop collision. If you have a collision, go see Avery and Don Burden. Shotgun formation for Campbell County. 2 receivers near side, 3 receivers to the far side. It was started by the late Harry Burden, the Jacksboro Eagle football star in 1960. Here's the snap, looking, passes away, passes complete to the 50, all the way up to the 47-yard line. And that was Jones on the reception as Phillips makes the tackle. That's a Hensley's Tire first down. And if you took notice, I haven't said Hensley's Tire in a long time.
That's right.
So here's the quick snap, passes away, complete to Ferguson. Ferguson up the sideline, breaks it back to the 40-yard line, and Ferguson throws him down. Big number 52, Peyton Ferguson, throws him to the ground. As number 52 was trying to drive him into the turf, but Ferguson had none of it.
That's right. He turned the tables on him, and I'm glad there was no penalties.
Yeah, they haven't called it either way. As the 2 officials is now talking, I see no penalty flags. Let's see what the conversation is about.
Unless there's a flag down right in front of the coaches here, and I can't see it.
I can't see it either. We have an official.
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, I see. I see. It's across the field at the 45-yard line. So let's see what this call will be. It may be offsides. Illegal participation, too many men on the field, too many players on the field against Clinton.
We'll take it.
Yes, we will. Absolutely.
That's a first down.
It is a first down. It's going to move the football all the way down inside the 30 to the 29-yard line of Clinton.
What kind of a first down is that?
Automatic first down.
No, I meant Hensley's Tire first down.
That's right. Hensley's Tires. Automatic Hensley's Tires first down. Shotgun formation, 4 receivers to the far side, single receiver to this near side, which is Muncie. We've got Jones, Shanks, also Lester and Ferguson to the far side. As Hensley's ready to throw this football. Takes a step back, passes open. It falls incomplete, almost intercepted by Felts. Felts drops it, comes out of the hands of Jones or Shanks and almost into the hands of Felts.
Yeah, I mean, we've got to catch these things. I mean, he's putting on them. You know, you got to stay focused and make the catch. Don't worry about running until you've got it put away.
Shotgun formation, empty backfield one more time. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. Campbell County will turn to this near side, get the play in. And now we have timeout. Let's see who takes the timeout. There's 27 seconds. It's timeout Clinton. The score, Clinton 28, Campbell County 27. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Welcome back to WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network. The score, Clinton 28, Campbell County 27. There's 27 seconds left to go in this third quarter. It's 2nd down and 10 for Campbell County. The ball is spotted on this near hash at the feet of the umpire, right at the 29 of Clinton.
I'd be watching for a delayed blitz. You know, if they watched the film from last week, we were having trouble with that.
Shotgun formation, 5 in the box. Everybody's covered on the wideouts. It doesn't matter. Hensley can put it in there. Shotgun formation, no one in the backfield except for Landon Hensley, the quarterback. Here's the snap. Looking, pass is complete to Shanks. Shanks makes one miss, gets down to the 20, down inside the 16-yard line. 17-yard line is where they're going to mark him, and that's going to be Hensley's Tire, first down. As now Shanks is holding the back of his leg, maybe a hamstring. We certainly hope not. Maybe it's just a little bit of a tightness, or maybe he's cold.
I don't know, but the ball came out there. That's concerning. Luckily, it went out of bounds.
Hey, it's all right. We get them breaks too.
Yeah, we'll take them.
Yes, sir. Shotgun formation, 4 receivers to the far side, single receiver to this near side. As Campbell County has the football at the 16-yard line inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone. Here's the snap. Quarterback rolling to this near side. Gets across the 20, may have lost a yard or two. As in on the tackle was Spurlock for Clinton.
Yeah, you know, that's something that Hensley's going to have to learn. He outran his blockers. Of course, now your blockers probably need to move a little faster, but that definitely could have been a better pickup.
That's the end of the third quarter. The score, Clinton 28, Campbell County 27. You're listening to the WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
There are 2 types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Rinnai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With the natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same-size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Rinnai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
Welcome back to Ella Hope Dossett Stadium. My name is Les Martin, along with Mr. Brent Allen. The score, Clinton 28, Campbell County 27. Clinton has scored 22 unanswered points, as the score at one point was Campbell County 27, Clinton 28. They woke up the Dragons, and now the Cougars is going to have to contain them and get the momentum back, as they're working on it now, but they need more than ever a touchdown.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at this point of the game right now, it's about ball security and execution. You've got to maintain possession of the ball, and you got to get it in the end zone and go back up on your score. You know, looking back, those two-point conversions that we gave up to Clinton could end up being huge in this game.
As now we are ready to go back to live action. Campbell County has the football, second down and 11. The ball is spotted at the 18-yard line of Clinton. We're inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone. We've had some awesome Hearthside Bank big plays for the Cougars, as well as some Jacksboro Body Shop collisions and multiple Hensley's Tires first down, along with 4 Casey Allen Allstate Insurance touchdowns, folks. So here we go. Shotgun formation for Hensley. Here's the snap. And it looks like it's going to be a false start against Campbell County, as everybody started to go, as the snap was just a little slow. Either that or everybody else was fast.
Yeah, one of the two.
False start. That's going to back them up 5 yards. It's going to be second down and 16. Gives them more room to throw the ball, folks. We have a substitute. In comes big number 55. Robert Kirby. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. They'll take their time and look to this near side. Robert Kirby will be at the right guard position.
Running out of time.
4 seconds, 3 seconds. He'll get it off. 1 second. Here's the snap. Good snap. Pass is away. Double coverage and almost intercepted. And there's a penalty flag. It should be against Clinton. We'll find out. But Clinton is throwing their hands up. Let's see what this call will be. He looks like he was held back instead of being allowed to run his route.
Yeah, I thought so, but according to the way Clinton's reacting, it looks. I mean, maybe our receiver had to slow one of them down. I don't know. Oh, okay.
So it's going to be first down for Campbell County, or actually short of a first down. And it's going to be second down and 6 for Campbell County. Much better situation.
Yeah, I agree.
We got to make sure we keep this momentum and take this momentum away from the Dragons. Shotgun formation, empty backfield. 3 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. 11:54 to go in this fourth quarter. Campbell County's behind by a score of 28-27. Here's the snap, good snap, quarterback draw to this near side, gives his blockers time to get up there, as it looks like there was a Clinton Dragon come in, try to take a cheap shot, and he's one ended up face down on the turf. Hopefully he's all right. As now we have a timeout on the field because we have an injured Dragon, as Campbell County and Clinton will go to their respective sidelines, as the score is Clinton 28. Campbell County 27. There's 11:39 left to go in this fourth quarter. What do you think? Clinton, if Campbell County scores here, do you take some of that momentum from Clinton?
Yeah, you do, but where does it put us on the? I'm trying to do the math. I mean, we'll if we make the extra point, don't go for 2,
we'll be up 6.
Yeah, so it's really crucial. I'd like to see a 2-point conversion.
A successful 2-point.
Successful, yeah.
Absolutely.
But we got to get a touchdown first.
Sure. It's going to be third down and 1. for Campbell County. The ball is inside the 10-yard line, inside McDowell Real Estate red zone, folks. If you need any real estate, go see McDowell Real Estate. They'll take care of all your real estate needs, folks. Big package, big boy package, quick snap, and there's the penalty flag on the play. It's probably going to be false start against Campbell County. It is. False start against Campbell County. Now it's 3rd and 6. Why these wideouts can't hesitate a little bit more because the ball's not coming their way.
Yeah, especially in that situation.
As Landon Hensley will come back in, the big boy package will come out. 3rd down and 6 for Campbell County. 11:22 and counting down in this 4th quarter. In the backfield is Lester. 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. As they're cheating up the 6 men in the box, that being Clinton. In motion is Lester. Here's the snap. Here's the penalty flag. Let's see what this is. It's going to be against Campbell County one more time. As this going to be a dead ball, false start. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 11.
That's very
When you're on the outside, you've got a straight shot to look at the ball.
Yep, I don't get it. I mean, it's very disappointing. As I said earlier, you know, this drive is about ball security and execution is not at play right now.
Shotgun formation once again. 10:53 and counting down. Campbell County certainly needs a touchdown and possibly a 2-point conversion to go up 7. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away. It's complete to Shanks. Passes away, and it's complete to Lester, and he's in the end zone. A penalty flag on the play at the 20. Let's see what this call will be. As the officials, we're playing the officials plus the Clinton Dragons, folks. Let's see what this call will be. It looks like it may be going against Campbell County. We don't know for sure.
From the reaction of the players, it looks like it is. That was a crazy play, though.
It was.
I've never seen that one before. That was Shanks to Lester, wasn't it?
Yes. Shanks to Lester. As here, it's coming back.
Unbelievable.
Illegal forward pass against Campbell County. That's going to be a loss of down, so it's going to be 4th down and about 18 yards to go for a 1st down.
So they're saying Shanks crossed the line of scrimmage before he threw it?
Yes, which I don't see how that's possible. As Coach Matt Price is pleading his case on the sideline, but that's not going to do any good at all. So it's going to be 4th down and 17 yards to go for a 1st down. No problem, no hill for a climber here, folks, as we can execute this. Empty backfield for Hensley. 2 receivers near side, 3 receivers to the far side. Certainly cannot kick a field goal. Certainly don't want to turn this ball over. Here's the snap. Looking. Steps up into the pocket. Passes away. It's going to be complete. All the way down to the 5. Touchdown, Campbell County! Peyton Ferguson on the passing catch from Landon Hensley. That catch good. Any penalty flags yet?
I don't see any.
I don't either. Thank the good Lord. Boy, Campbell County, awesome. Go ahead.
That was a tough drive. I mean, between the penalties and a couple of drop balls here and there, that was a long, drawn-out drive. At least it ended up the way we needed.
It's going to be going for 2-point conversions as we have a tight formation for Campbell County. Hensley in the backfield as he'll have plenty of room to pass it to the outside. Here's the snap, rolls to this near side, is looking, throws back against the green. It's complete. It's complete. It is complete to Peyton Ferguson, or was that Mason Shanks? Mason Shanks.
Yep.
Campbell County 35, Clinton 28. We've got a ball game, folks. Don't go away.
You ain't kidding.
The score, Campbell County 35, the Clinton Dragons 28. There's 10:29 left to go in this 4th quarter. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
All of us are on the move. We're all going places. We're moving up.
Slow down a bit, slow down.
We're moving out. We're moving on. Maybe we don't even know it yet, but we're all on a journey. Wherever you're going, here at BP, we can help you on your way.
BP's back. Rice Oil has brought back BP. Find BP at Big O's Get and Go. There's also BP at Cumberland Crossing BP. BP from Rice Oil.
We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. You select the roof and we'll install it. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. As now Campbell County, we were set to kick off, but I guess they're going to take them off to the sideline once again, and we'll be ready to go here momentarily, folks. But what a drive by Campbell County. Momentum, you can feel the crowd get back in the game.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of things playing into this thing. Kind of gives the defense a little bit of shot in the arm, huh?
Yeah, and, you know, when you think about the amount of time that came off the clock there on that long drive, and even with the penalties and all that, it did give our defense a little bit of a break. Unfortunately, you know, a lot of our defense is on offense as well, so they didn't get a break. But hopefully it'll pan out, and we can get some kind of a big play out of the defense, get us a stop or a turnover or something.
I would love to see a fumble recovery, INT, something. The score, Campbell County 35, Clinton 28, 10:29 left to go in the fourth quarter. Eli Austin set to kick off from his own 40-yard line, placed down at the middle of the field. Here's a kick over the head, bounces down inside the 25, out of bounds there. Penalty flag. It's going to be 1st and 10, Clinton at the 35-yard line. So Campbell County's defense, let's see what we've got here, as Mason Shanks along with Peyton Ferguson, KJ Chadwell, Storm Webb, Mikey Albright, Ethan Johnson, along with a bunch of other ones, Owens as well. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for, Clinton Dragons. I'm trying to hold on to my papers as there's a big whiff of wind come flying through the window. Shotgun formation. Owens is showing blitz on this near side. Here he comes. Here comes some pressure. He forces him up.
They got it.
Woo-hoo! That's a sack. A penalty flag comes in later. That umpire don't like us.
Apparently not.
Let's see what this is going to be. It looks like it may be a face mask against Campbell County. We'll wait and see. Face mask against Campbell County. That sure took away a sack, folks.
Unbelievable.
Face masking against Campbell County.
It looks like it may be a 5-yarder, so that's a good thing, as the chain crew was wanting to give him a first down. Shouldn't even be close to a first down. It should be first down in about 8. So it's going to be 1st and 8 for the Dragons. Here comes Owens one more time off this near side. Let's see if he gets in there. He does get in there. He chases Goins from the back side, as now he's tackled there by Will Lester and Caleb Muncie. I thought that was Will Lester there, but Caleb Muncie gets up. He takes a pop. It's going to be 2nd down and 2 for Clinton. There's 9:57 and counting down in this fourth quarter. Clinton may take all the time in the world to get in the end zone. We'll wait and see. The defense is going to have to make something happen.
I agree.
We can't wait on Clinton to make it happen. We've got to make something happen. Shotgun formation for Keith. Calling out the signals in motion. Here's the snap. Hands off one more time. Hits in the backfield. Breaks a tackle. could not break the last tackle as he gets up close to the first down across the 45 to the 46. Ethan Johnson makes the tackle for Campbell County, and it's going to be first down and 10. Clinton from their own 46-yard line.
That's okay. You know, if we don't have any more penalties and keep playing like that, we'll stop them.
Yes, we will. Absolutely. We can't let that penalty get them down and out, folks. We got to stay cheering on these Cougars. As now Mikey Albright sends Ethan Johnson to the far side. Also to the far side is Owens, Gavin Owens, calling out the signals. Here's the snap. Handoff one more time up the middle is Goins. Goins all the way down to the 30, down to the 20. He'll not outrun Peyton Ferguson, but Peyton Ferguson couldn't hang on to him. There's no penalty flag on the play, so it's going to be touchdown Clinton. So we'll wait and see if Clinton goes for 2 or if they kick the extra point.
I'm guessing go for 2.
I would say you're right. We got to stop them here. We've got to stop them here. Clinton approaches the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a 2-point conversion as Keith is in the shotgun formation. In the backfield is Goins. 2 receivers far side, single receiver near side. Here's the snap. It's a high snap. It's going to be quarterback keeper as he is in the end zone. A 2-point conversion. It's good. The score, Clinton 36, Campbell County 35. So it's going to be 36-35 in favor of Clinton. And you know what? It's okay. It's okay if they score quick. We get the ball back and we can drive down the field and maybe score with 9 minutes left to go. Maybe take some time off. And that's going to be a situation where Campbell County certainly is going to have to make sure they execute flawlessly, can't turn the ball over, and have to make sure they kind of take this momentum back again from this Clinton Dragon team.
Yeah, and this is just the kind of game we expected. Like I said, in the first half, I was really surprised that, that Campbell County was up so much. But, the Dragons have come back and making a heck of a ball game out of it. Hopefully the Cougars can keep fighting and scratching and clawing and pull out a win.
Absolutely, folks. It's been these last, 6 or 7 games has been nail biters.
Oh, absolutely.
I didn't look for this to be any different, except I did have a lot of hope at the end of this first half.
Yeah, likewise.
So in to kick off is Lee, kicking off from his own 40. He will move the football to the right of the X, so it will be in between the X and the hash on the far side. I would be cautious and see what happens here. Here's the kick. It's going to be end over end. It's going to be bouncing. It's going to be picked up there at the 19-yard line. Right at the sideline goes Owens, out at the 30-yard line. And in on the tackle was Britton for the Clinton Dragons.
He ran over one of his own players there.
Yes, he did. So now it's going to be first down and 10 from the 32-yard line for Campbell County in Campbell County territory.
That wind is really whipping.
Yes, it is. Extremely hard. Shotgun formation, empty backfield. Do you run the ball or pass? I say I pass the ball. I say I put it on the shoulder of this young man, Landon Hensley, his sophomore Landon Hensley, and let it ride. Here's a snap, quarterback draw. See, that's why I'm not a coach, folks. Over across the 35. There's a penalty flag on Clinton on number 29 as he threw Gavin Owens to the turf. Let's see what this play will be, what this call will be. It will be on number 29, I do believe, for Clinton.
Certainly looks that way.
Getting a little chippy, ain't they?
Yeah. For no reason. I mean, they're up. They're up by a point. Why be chippy?
That's going to be a personal foul, 15-yard penalty. That's a Hensley's Tire, first down. Hensley's Tire, folks. 2 locations to serve you. 1 in Huntsville, 1 in La Follette. Puts the ball inside Clinton territory. to the 48-yard line. Shotgun formation once again for the young sophomore quarterback, Landon Hensley. 2 receivers to this near side, 3 receivers to the far side. Calling out the signals. Here's the snap. Going to pass the ball. Looking downfield. It's there. Wide open. Complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Campbell County.
No flag.
Campbell County can do that too.
Oh, absolutely.
That was Devin Jones, am I right?
This time you're
This time I'm correct. Right or wrong?
Yeah,
I don't see no orange gloves. So it's touchdown Campbell County. A Casey Allen Allstate Insurance touchdown, and that's another Hearthside Bank big play for the Cougars. As the scores, Campbell County 41, Clinton Dragons 36. In to kick the extra point is Austin. To hold is Jones. Let's see if they're going to attempt a point after. Here's the snap. Good snap. The kick is up. It looks like it hits the crossbar, and it's no good. It's 41-36, Campbell County. That hurt. Folks, we'll step away for a 30-second timeout. The score, Campbell County 41, the Clinton Dragons 36. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
I'm Tracy Lobertini with Alco Builders and Realty. Take a look at what we have for you today.
Thanks, Tracy. Looking for the perfect place to call home? Look no more. This beautiful home, located at 190 Sunset Trail in Jellicoe, is in the perfect location, close to schools, medical facilities, shopping, dining, and interstate access. This 2-bedroom, 1-bath home is move-in ready, has been totally renovated and updated, a rare find, large covered front porch, perfect for relaxing and visiting with friends and neighbors, and it also has a back deck that is a great place for grilling and relaxing. This one is a must-see and is currently priced at $145,000.
If you're looking to buy or to sell, my name's Tracy Lobertini, 423-562-0638. Just give me a call.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. John T. Jack Reynolds Field. Campbell County is in a situation to where they had a chance to go for 2 to make it 42-36, or excuse me, 43-36, but just came up short, hit the crossbar on the extra point. Coach Price just thought maybe it'd be best just to go with the extra point after the touchdown, and maybe the defense will hold.
Yeah, to me, I think you go for the 2-point conversion because you go up by 7 if you get it. If you don't, you're still in the same position we are now.
In to kick off is Austin, kicking off from his own 40. Getting ready to approach the football, approaches the football. It's going to be an onside kick. It sure is. And it looks like it's going to be caught by Clinton Dragons. Hey, we almost got that back. He was there.
It was there.
It was there. 1st and 10 from the Campbell County 46 as the defense is going to have to play some lights out right here on this possession. I mean, you got to do whatever you got to do to bring home the W. And my hat's off to Coach Price and the coaching staff for trying something different. 8:23 left to go in the 4th quarter. The score, Campbell County 41, the Dragons 36. Shotgun formation for Keith. In the backfield is Goins. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. As now Campbell County shows a blitz. And he's going to be hit in the backfield, and he's going to be thrown back. And let's see if there's going to be a penalty on the play. There is a penalty on the play. Let's see what the call will be.
It better be holding.
That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be holding against Clinton. That's going to back them up 10 yards as he was hit in the backfield. And Coach Matt Price standing on the sideline says, let's push him back, folks. Let's push him back. That's going to be a 10-yard penalty. It's going to put the ball down inside the 45 of Clinton, down to the 43-yard line. So they've got 57 yards, excuse me. Yes, 57 yards to go for a touchdown. Shotgun formation for Keith. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Calling out the signals is Keith. Here's the snap. Looking. Going to be a pass. Over the middle. No, he's going downfield. In there is, oh my gosh, it's incomplete.
Yeah.
It looked like Jones almost had that, and it hit the turf. As the Clinton Dragon player got up trying to sell it, but it was
absolutely.
incomplete.
Yeah, I don't blame him a bit. It was a close one there. It looked like Jones did a nice job of catching up to him right at the last second.
Second down and 21 yards to go for a first down with 8 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. The score, Campbell County 41, Clinton 36. As the crowd for Campbell County is getting into it, folks, as you can hear them in the backfield or in the background. Shotgun formation once again for Keith. 2 receivers to the near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Here comes going to be a running back draw up to Felts. Felts is hit at the 50-yard line, gets over the 49, and he's not getting up. That was a Jacksboro body shop collision.
Yeah, I don't know. Lester and Ferguson both put a lick. I couldn't tell who got the better lick on him, but they were both there.
He's holding his left shoulder, as we'll see exactly how this will be. It's going to be 3rd down and 13 for Clinton, traveling from our right to our left. There's 7:46 left to go in this football game. The score, Campbell County 41, Clinton 36. That was a Jacksboro Body Shop collision, folks. Jacksboro Body Shop was founded in 1960 by former Jacksboro Eagle football star, the late Harry Burton. When you have a collision, call on Avery and Don Burton at Jacksboro Body Shop. Also, after the game, we'll select the collectibles and more players of the game coming up on the T-Cat Cougar Wrap-Up Show. Collectibles and More is your home for all kinds of sports memorabilia. Stop in and see former Cougar Justin Lettner on the 4-lane across from the La Follette Church of God. We've also had plenty of Hearthside Bank, big play by the Cougars, probably about 5 to be exact.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough call tonight.
Yes, it is. I've got to say Peyton Ferguson's got to be one of them.
Oh, yeah.
I think that young Landon Hensley's got to be number 2, or got to be another one. I'm not saying 2.
Right.
But we're going to find out.
Looked like that was just a stinger on Felts or Phelps or whatever his name is.
Felts. It's going to be 3rd down and 13 for Clinton. 4-down territory for sure. Facing a 3-3 defense. Here's the snap. Rolls to the far side. That should be holding there. Pass is almost intercepted and dropped by Clinton. Almost intercepted by Muncie and dropped by Clinton. That was almost a spectacular catch by Clinton, but Muncie had interfered with the ball prior to it getting to the Clinton receiver, so it's going to be 4th and 13. 4th down and 13, the ball spotted at the 49-yard line of Campbell County. It's certainly one of those things to where Clinton certainly has to go for it. They cannot punt the ball here with 7:18 left to go in this football game when Campbell County on top by a score of 41-36.
Failure to get a stop here would be a real heartbreaker.
The fans is getting up and getting loud. Here's the snap. Here comes some pressure. Steps up. He's going to take off running. No, he's going to pass back against the grain, and it's going to be collected up and tackled by Will Lester. It's short of the first down. Campbell County has the football. 1st down and 10, and there's the stop, Brent Allen, we were talking about.
Absolutely, and who better to finish it off than Big Will?
Big Will Lester's played a heck of a game today on defense, folks. He's played extremely tough.
He did, and last week we didn't have the stats, but I found out today that he had 15 tackles last week.
Wow.
That was a monster.
Yes, it was.
I'd say he's getting close to that tonight, too.
So we've got shotgun formation, 3 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. 7:09 left to go in this football game. The score, Campbell County 41, Clinton 36. Landon Hensley takes the snap. He's going to run to this near side, cuts it back to the inside.
Come on, guys.
And it's going to be probably a loss of a half a yard. In on the tackle was Spurlock for Clinton. keeps the clock rolling, but we can't play. We got to be aggressive.
I agree. My question, though, and you know, I just got to ask, why do we not have a running back there? There's 3 down linemen and 1 linebacker in the middle and 1 out to the side. That's a run and play all day long.
It's going to be 2nd down and 11. 4 wideouts to the far side, single receiver to this near side. Got plenty of time on the play clock as they look now to the offensive line. Takes the snap, looks, passes away. It's going to be complete up to the 50-yard line. That's going to be a pickup of 9 yards and make it 3rd down and 3. In on the tackle was Lee, but not before he got all the way up to the 50-yard line, and it's going to be 3rd down and 3 for your Cougars. 4 receivers near side, single receiver far side. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. We'll stop, take a look to the sideline. We'll get the play in from this near sideline, 5:55 and counting down in this 4th quarter. 19 seconds on the play clock. I would take as much time as I possibly can, but it looks like Justin's being aggressive. It's going to be a catch, complete, and it's completed to Ferguson, tackled by Cook.
Yeah, Cook just blew that one up.
Oh, Jones, I'm sorry. That was Devin Jones, not Peyton Ferguson. I thought he was a little bit slower than Peyton Ferguson. Not by much. It's going to be 4th down as they're going to run the clock down as much as they can. They're going to go for it on 4th and 6. Why not? Your defense is playing better. We've got 4 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. Calling out the signals is Hensley. Takes the snap, looks, passes away. It's there off the fingertips of Shanks. It was tipped by Clinton. So now it's going to be 1st down and 10 for Clinton, traveling from our right to our left. This is a nail biter, folks. I don't know if I want to be a part of it anymore.
Me too. It's killing me. It's just I don't know. We had opportunities there. I didn't like that first call of a quarterback draw. I think we just need to leave that one alone the rest of the night and get us a back there, Will or Owens or somebody, and pick up some yardage.
In the football game comes the Clinton offense. The ball is spotted at the 47-yard line of Campbell County. Shotgun formation in motion to the far side. Here's the snap. It's going to be handoff to Goins. Goins gets hit once, gets hit twice, hit the 3rd time. It's finally going to be tackled across the 40 to the 39-yard line is where they'll spot him. That's going to be a pickup of 8 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 2 as KJ Chadwell made the tackle. And you stop and think, all Clinton has to do is run the football, and if Campbell County can't stop them, it's going to be a tough night.
You ain't kidding.
Shotgun formation once again. Handoff to this near side. Hit immediately by Will Lester, and he may get close to a 1st down. Let's see where they're going to mark him at. 4:17 and counting down in this 4th quarter as we have a injured player of Clinton. Is that Goins?
Yeah.
That's twice. He's getting slow to get up. As Campbell County will come to this near side, and Clinton will go to the far side as it looks like Goins got up on his own. He's taking a beating.
He is. He's a tough kid, though, and he's running hard.
As they're going to bring the chains in to measure for this 1st down, it should be 3rd down after this. If he does not get this 1st down, should be 3rd and short.
I believe he's got it.
It's pretty close. You're right. We're going to stretch the chain out, and it is a 1st down. 1st down for Clinton at the 37-yard line of Campbell County. Campbell County on defense. 4:11 left to go in this football game. The score, Campbell County 41, Clinton 36, 4:10 counting down. Clinton has got the score. Campbell County has got to stop them. I'd love to see a pick 6 right here. That'd be awesome. Here's the snap. Handoff to Goins to this near side. One more time. That's Felts. I'm sorry.
He dropped the ball.
He dropped the football. Looks like it's going to be covered by Clinton. or who has the football? We're going to wait and see.
I believe Clinton got it back.
I believe Clinton got it back. Yes, they did. It's going to be second down, but they lost about 4 yards.
Man.
Wow.
So many dropped balls by Clinton. I think we've gotten one.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes. You're correct. So it's going to be second down and 13 for Clinton. 3:22 and counting down in this football game. The defense has to be on their toes, but at the same time be very aggressive.
Absolutely.
I would much rather see us lose a game by being aggressive as setting back on your heels and waiting for them to attack you.
Right.
Shotgun formation for Keith. Here's the snap. It's going to be a pass. Pass is away. It's going to be complete all the way up to the 20, down to the 10, all the way down inside the end zone is touchdown Clinton. There's no penalty flags on the play, but it gives us plenty of time to score.
Yeah, that's right.
It's 2 minutes and 53 seconds left to go in the football game. Clinton just took the lead by a score of 42-41. If they go for 2, it will be 44-41.
Yeah, I'd say they'll go for 2. They've been really successful tonight.
Yes, they have. If they don't, it'll be 42-41 Clinton if they do not make this 2-point conversion. And if nothing else, get close enough to get a field goal.
Yeah.
If you can't get it in the end zone. Shotgun formation for Keith once again in the Dragons. In the backfield is Phelps. In motion. Here's the snap. It's going to be a pass play as he drops the football. He picks it up, and he's running to this far side, and he's just going to throw it away. And that should have been pass interference in the end zone.
It definitely was.
No good on the 2-point conversion. The score, Clinton 42, Campbell County 41. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hello, Cougar fans. I'm former Cougar Randy Heatherly. Gray Insurance is your local independent insurance agency. We'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value protected.
For more information, visit grayfoxins.com or call 423-562-3346. Gray Insurance on the big 4-lane highway in La Follette. Same building, same outstanding service for more than 60 years.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. It's a barn burner, folks. It's just within 1 point. Clinton has the lead by a score of 42-41 with 2:53 left to go in this football game. Campbell County has the football. They will attempt to get the football on this kickoff return. So we'll find out if Clinton has something up their sleeve.
Absolutely. Need to be ready for sure.
2 minutes and 53 seconds left to go as the Cougars will line up at the midfield stripe at the 50-yard line, draped across the field from the far side to this near side. In to kickoff is Lee. How nice would it be if you could get Fergie the ball? Maybe a return here?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
A reverse return?
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
I would too. Lee finally has the football in place. Has the ready for play signal. 2:53 left to go. Here's the kick. Kick high, end over end. It's going to be corralled there, picked up by Owens, and he's finally going to be tackled. Why they don't call it down, I don't understand. As he didn't give him forward progress at all. So it's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County at the 27-yard line. So they're traveling from our left to our right. This is a barn burner, folks, I'm telling you. Campbell County has all 3 of their timeouts. Clinton has 2.
I think the barn's already burnt down. The whole town's burning now.
Shotgun formation. Single receiver to the near side, 4 receivers to the far side. 11 seconds and counting down on the play clock, 2:46 on the game clock. Now takes his time, looks to the his lineman, passes away. It's going to be complete to Fergie, all the way up to the 30, breaks the tackle, all the way down to the 15-yard line. That's going to be a hard side bank Big play for the Cougars. Wow. That's a Hensley's tire. Multiple first downs if you pick them up one by one.
Wow, what a play.
It is a great play, 2:29 and counting down. Do you score in a hurry or do you take your time, Brent?
You got to make sure you get the points. That's the main thing. You know, you've got to, if it's quick, that's fine. Just get the points and put it on the defense one more time.
We've got a running back in the backfield, Will Lester, single receiver to this near side. I would take as much time off the clock as you could possibly take. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. Lester now will shift to the left. Here's the snap. Hand off to Lester. Nope, quarterback keeper across to the 15-yard line. In on the tackle was Taylor. So it's going to be 150 and counting down. Timeout. Official timeout as there's a injured player on the field for Clinton. Campbell County up. Has the football at the 15-yard line. The score, Clinton 42, Campbell County 41 with 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this game. Tough one, huh?
It is, and it really is a tough decision here as to, do you try to run the time down? I mean, the way they're scoring, I think it's to the point where you've just got to score. I mean, if you try to take too much time off and you don't score, then you're in big trouble. And if you, I don't know, I'm overthinking it. I guess it's just
it's a tough situation to be in. That's the reason why they get paid and we don't.
Yeah, I guess.
To be a coach.
That's right. I mean, of course, you'd like to burn as much of the clock as you could.
Sure. Absolutely.
Now, and you have to question. I don't think that kid's faking by any means, but by stopping the clock, are they trying? I mean, are they looking at, hey, if they score, we've got to have as much time as possible to get down the field.
1 minute and 50 left to go in the football game. Clinton 42, Campbell County 41. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the far side, 2 receivers to this near side. Rolls the clock. We'll take a look to this near side. All 11 players to get the play in. Lester will now shift to the left of Hensley. In motion is Lester. Here's the pass. Pass is complete to Ferguson. Ferguson up to 10, all the way down to the 5-yard line where they'll mark him down at the 6. So he's just going to be just shy of the first down as Cook makes a tackle. Timeout, Campbell County with 1 minute and 20. We'll keep it here.
Man, see, that just doesn't seem smart to me. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just not thinking this through. But I mean, what's the point in stopping the clock? You're bringing in the big boy package for 1 yard. You got 2 shots at 1 yard.
Let me tell you. I'll tell you what I think it is. I think you call timeout, you settle your kids down. We cannot afford a false start, kids.
Right.
You settle them down. We get a go-ahead touchdown.
That's what happened last time we had the big boy package. We ended up having to forego that. So
exactly. So I think this is probably a smart timeout. It still leaves him with 2. There's 1 minute and 20 left to go in the football game. The score is Clinton 42, Campbell County 41.
I think I'm telling them, if you know you've got the first down, go down. That gives us 4 plays and lets us burn more of the clock.
Yeah, and that may be the case.
Yeah.
It may very well be the case. Campbell County has the football at the 7-yard line of the Clinton Dragons as they're huddling up. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. 1 minute and 20 left to go. The big boy package is in.
Execution,
and make sure no false starts. Calling out the signals. Here's the snap. Good snap over the near side of the line. Touchdown, Campbell County! 1 minute and 16 seconds left as Campbell County takes the lead. Is it going to be the last lead of the game?
We'll see. I mean, that's a lot of time. They scored. Clinton scored on that long play earlier or last drive really quick. So
it's going to be 47-42 Campbell County. They're up by 5. They're going to go for 2 here or kick the extra point. They're going to kick the extra point and go up 6.
How does that help us?
Hopefully it's good execution, and we can count on the defense to get a stop, as Clinton only has 1 timeout, it looks like to me, or maybe 2. They have 2 timeouts, Clinton does. Here's the snap, good snap, kick is up. Kick is good from here. Is it good? Yes. The score, Campbell County 48, Clinton 42, with 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go in this football game. You listen to WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor-trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. We've got a barn burner, folks. A barn burner. Campbell County has scored 48 points. I think that's probably the most they've scored all year, is it not? 48? Pretty close?
I think it is.
So now Campbell County will kick off from their own 40-yard line. Eli Austin will have the duties. As there's 1:16 left to go in this football game, the score, Campbell County 48, Clinton 42.
It'd sure be nice to put it in the end zone and make them come out from the 20.
Yeah. It looks like Clinton's going to scoot up inside the 20-yard line, as the 2 up backs will be up closer to the 25. Austin set to kick off. Gets ready for play signal, kicks the football off. It's going to be coming down at the 20. It's bobbled there briefly, up to the 20, to the 30. Gets hammered there. He gets hammered by a couple of tacklers, one being Mason Shanks, the other being Will Lester.
Oh, yeah.
As he got hammered and slow to get up.
Yeah, for sure. I think he may be concussed or something. He's having trouble. He doesn't know where he is.
That's Lee. He took a Jacksboro Body Shop collision, folks, if I've ever seen one. Jacksboro Body Shop. It was founded in 1960 by the former Jacksboro Eagle football star, the late Harry Burden. When you have a collision, call on Avery and Don Burden at Jacksboro Body Shop. So now, shotgun formation, 2 receivers near side, 1 in motion. Here's the snap, rolling to the far side, passes away. It's going to be complete up to the 50. And he gets inside Campbell County territory. It's going to be first down as he gets to the 47-yard line, as Peyton Ferguson makes the tackle. Peyton Ferguson makes the tackle. The defense has got to stiffen here, got to be very aggressive, but at the same time, don't let them beyond you. 52 seconds and counting down. Here's the snap one more time, handoff up the middle. He fumbled. That's his helmet. That's his helmet, and he's going to be tackled down inside the 35 to the 33. As the first down marker, and in on the tackle was Will Lester. Now we have a timeout on the field. This is going to be Goins one more time.
Yeah, he's been slow to get up 3 or 4 times tonight. I don't know what's going on with him. I can't tell what he's holding, but
maybe a cramp.
Could be.
Placed by a good collision, a Jacksboro Body Shop collision by Will Lester. 41 seconds left to go. Campbell County has their backs against the wall right here. The score is 48-42. Clinton has the football at the 33-yard line, traveling from our right to our left. As Goins will be going out, but that spells bad news for us as well, because Phelps will be coming in.
Yeah, that's right. You know, Phelps was a little shook up too earlier. You wonder how much he's got left in the tank.
Campbell County's fans is going crazy on both sides, folks.
That's number 10 in the backfield now, I believe.
Number 10 is Brandon Hollifield. Here's the snap. He's going to pass the football. Here comes some pressure. He gets away, passes away. It's going to be complete. And he steps out of bounds, and he's all the way up to the 11-yard line with 27 seconds left. He's out of bounds. That will stop the clock. Almost a sack.
Yep. Almost ain't good enough, though.
Nope,
get it. Gotta
not
get
in this game. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage comes Clinton Dragons. Shotgun formation for Keith. Here's the snap. Rolls to the far side. Looking. Here comes some pressure. Pass is complete. He goes down at the 6-yard line as their tackle was Shanks. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage as here's a snap, and now we have a timeout on the field. Let's see who calls it.
I think he snapped it and just downed it, didn't he?
Still wouldn't stop the clock. Storm Webb coming into the game. I don't understand what just happened. As the chain gang moved, it's going to be second and short. That's what it was. The chain gang moved and they stopped the clock.
Oh.
There's 17 seconds and counting down. Now let's see what's going to happen here.
A measurement, maybe?
The officials have lost control of this game. Wow. They're not for sure what happened. They're not for sure where the ball is placed down at. They're not for sure if it's a first down. They're not for sure of anything yet. So now it's going to be second and short. They're going to roll the clock. Yes, they're going to roll the clock. Here's the snap. Handoff to this near side to Hollifield. Hollifield gets down inside the 5 to the 2. As now we have a timeout on the field with 11 seconds, and on the tackle was Will Lester. Timeout on the field, timeout Clinton. They've got one left. The defense has really got to come to life here.
You ain't kidding.
It's a barn burner, folks. And it's like this. If they score and miss the extra point or doesn't get the 2-point conversion, we're going overtime.
Yep, that's true. That's still within the possibilities.
I would much rather us stop them, make them use their timeout, stop them again and let their clock run out, and let us come out of here with a victory. It's a tough one.
No, you ain't kidding. It's been a heck of a game. You know, it's not been pretty all night. A lot of poor defensive play on both sides of the ball. Technically, I mean 48-42. There's not been a whole lot of defense played. But it's been a heck of a game regardless of the outcome.
The football rests at the foot of the referee at the 2-yard line in Campbell County territory. There's 11 seconds left to go in this football game. Clinton has the ball. The score, Campbell County 48, the Dragons 42. As Clinton's coming up to the line of scrimmage, Campbell County's coming in as well on defense. Let's see what this will be as both teams, both fans, and both teams are working hard. Shotgun formation for Keith. Nope. Is he under center? He's going to be under center. I formation. Keith takes the snap, quarterback keeper, as he's in the end zone. He's in the end zone. First, that's the second touchdown by Keith, so it's going to be the score, 48-all. Clinton certainly is going to have to go for the extra point or go for the 2-point conversion.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, either one's a winner.
They need to roll the clock. They're going to roll the 25-second clock as Clinton's not for sure what they want to do yet. As it's going to be Clinton coming back in as they're going to go for a 2-point conversion. We certainly got to hold them here. I would love to see a pick six going the opposite direction.
Yeah.
There's 1 second. It should be a penalty flag. There's the penalty.
Yep.
Now it's going to be 1st and 8. From the 8-yard line, that's where the 2-point conversion is going to be. It's going to come from the 8. By delay of game by Clinton.
Wow. Now they're bringing out the extra point, guys.
It looks like it, but what do you do here? Campbell County can block this thing. He didn't look good the first time.
That's true. I mean, they've only used him one time, right? And he missed it.
Yes, correct. Here comes Lee in to kick the extra point. To hold is Keith. There's 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Here's the snap. The kick is off. It's blocked! It's blocked! It's blocked! The extra point is blocked by Will Lester. Was it Will Lester or Caleb Muncie?
I couldn't tell. All I know is it got blocked.
It's blocked. There's 4 seconds left. We're going to overtime.
Why? Why don't we just go score?
There you go. I like the way you think. I think that extra point was blocked by who? We don't know, folks. It looked like Will Lester got through there, but I'm not for sure.
Well, you know, Clinton's going to be upset. The coaches are going to be upset with themselves for 2 reasons. One, obviously, the penalty there, you know, not getting the guys out there in time. And that last one, I mean, even though it was blocked, they were rushed. It was down to like 2 seconds.
Sure.
And I don't even know if the guy had enough, you know, I don't know if he got enough under it to get it across the line of scrimmage anyway. So, and Lee's the one that went off the field with a head injury, I thought. So apparently he got the cobwebs shook out and went back out there.
So you certainly got to put Fergie in the middle of the field, not to one side or the other. Let's put him in the middle.
Yeah, but they're not going to.
So in to kick off is Lee from his own 40-yard line. There's 4.7 seconds.
Oh, look, they are.
They're going to put Fergie in the middle. They're going to stand together.
Yeah,
Owens and Fergie. So in to kick off is Lee for Clinton. It's 48 all, folks. 48 all. Lee set to kick off. Now has their play ready for play signal. Here's the.
Oh my goodness!
It was a onside kick, and he could not. Marnie, was it Marnie? Who was it? Number 5 could not recover it. That was Jed Carroll, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a first down for Clinton from the 48-yard line of Campbell County. Wow.
So they're going to probably go for a Hail Mary, I would think. I mean,
they're going to go for something.
Yeah.
I hope we put them on their stop them right here. Clinton has the football. 2.6 seconds left. The score is all knotted up at 48. So shotgun formation as they have 3 receivers to this near side and 2 receivers to the far side. How sweet would it be for Fergie to get an interception and run it back for a touchdown? Here comes some pressure, feeling some pressure, steps up into the pocket, airs it out. Let's see what it's going to be. It's going to be knocked down there. That's going to be the end of the football game. We're going into overtime, folks. End of regulation and all knotted up 48 all. 48 to 48.
That's crazy.
It is. Folks, we're going to step away for a short commercial break. You're listening to WLAF on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
At United Cumberland Bank, our number one focus is people. You see, our employees are our largest shareholders, and they are dedicated to ensure your financial success. And one of the biggest financial decisions you can make is a home loan, and we will help every step of the way. Buying a home is a huge decision, so is choosing the right lender. Find out more at UnitedCumberland.com. United Cumberland Bank, generations of trust, neighbors you know. Member FDIC and equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Welcome back to L. Hope Dossett Stadium as Campbell County and Clinton is standing at midfield, and it looks like that Campbell County has won the toss. Let's see what they try to do here, whether they take the ball first or play defense. We're going to find out. We are going to find out, as it looks like that Campbell County will take the football first and will play on the west side of the field. With that being said, Campbell County will go on offense first and will play against Clinton on the Campbell County fan side. It looks like that Clinton won the toss. I don't know if these officials know exactly what's going on or not, folks. We're going to find out. It looked like that he touched the shoulder of Landon Hensley and said receive, but now he touched the shoulder of Joshua Keith, and said they will go on offense first. So we'll find out what's going on. It looks like that Campbell County defense is coming on first. The ball will be placed at the 10-yard line of Campbell County, traveling from our left to our right. So you've got 4 downs to get it in the end zone. 4 downs to get it in the end zone as Clinton comes on to the field. Clinton comes on to the field. Let's see what's going to happen here. I would love to see a fumble or an interception real quick. Shotgun formation for Keith. In motion. Here's the snap. Rolling to this near side. Going to come up, get some pressure, passes away. How was that not past the line of scrimmage?
Yeah, it sure looked like it to me. I mean, the line of scrimmage is the 10, right?
Yes. It's going to be 2nd down and goal. No penalty flag on the play. That looked awful close to being past the line of scrimmage.
Me too. I mean, if it was, when we go back and check it later, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Yes. The 25-second clock is down to 21 seconds. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Shotgun formation. Looks like Goins is in the backfield. The defense, this is right down their alley, is playing this snot-nosed, hard-nosed, defending defense. It's going to be 3rd and goal as Goins is slow to get up one more time. In on the tackle with Storm Webb. The ball is placed at the 7-yard line of Campbell County. That's a pickup of 3, so it's going to be 3rd down and 7. 3rd and 7. Shotgun formation for Keith and the Dragons. Here's the snap, rolling to the far side, feeling some pressure, passes away, almost intercepted, falls incomplete, and it's going to be 4th down and 7 yards to go for a touchdown.
Wow, the pressure is on.
The defense has came to play on this overtime drive.
Yeah,
as the
get
players,
that crowd in there.
Yes, the players are telling the crowd to stand up and get into this game. I wish the band would play. Shotgun formation once again. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers far side. Goins in the backfield. Keith looking over the defense. Mason Shanks runs over and covers the receiver. In motion is Jones. Here's the catch. Passes away. It's off the fingertips. No good. Falls incomplete. Campbell County takes over at the 10-yard line. Campbell County has a chance to win this game.
Yeah, outright. Just go out there and score. That's it.
Wow. Good defense. They came to play on the overtime possession for Campbell County. Played extremely well.
Yeah, big play there by Storm Webb making that tackle. You know, Goins has been having his way with us most of the night. And even though he's a little gimpy, we'll take it. Storm was in the right place and did the right thing.
Shotgun formation. Will Lester in the backfield. They're tightening up. They're looking for a run. 2 receivers to this near side, 2 receivers to the far side. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys in the box for Clinton. In motion is Lester. Here's the pass. Pass is away. Touchdown! Bam! Touchdown, Campbell County! That's a Casey Allen Allstate Insurance touchdown, and Campbell County has won the game.
Wow, I haven't said anything all week long. It's been driving me crazy. We have never won on a Thursday night rivalry game. This is the first time we've won on a Thursday night.
Absolutely, folks, and that is a barn burner of the game. Campbell County comes out and wins in overtime by a score of 54-48. I can't say anything else.
Hello, playoffs.
Hello, playoffs is right. Not good for Clinton. They're 0-3 in the region.
But boy, what a game.
It's an absolutely great game for Campbell County. You got to hand it to Clinton. They come fighting.
Yeah, they fought back from 27-6. That was an impressive game.
Campbell County did everything they needed to do on defense, on the overtime possession against Clinton, and now let's make that 9 out of 12 times Campbell County has beaten Clinton.
Yep. Wow, what a game. What a game.
Absolutely, folks. We're going to step away for a short commercial break. The score, Campbell County 54, Clinton Dragons 48. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
TCAT is a Cat fan. TCAT at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. TCAT makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from A Fall at My Supply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See a Fall at My Supply.
Tenova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
At First National Bank, we put you first with local lending and local decisions. Our First National Bank lenders are a part of the Campbell County community. They not only live and work here, they're involved here. F&B's experienced hometown lenders make the decisions right here with a quick turnaround. Remember us when it comes to local lending and local decisions. Located at 2408 Jacksboro Pike, 423-566-5326. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Go Cougars!
Here's to the grown-ups.
Welcome back to El Hope Dossett Stadium. What a game, folks. What a game.
Man, that's just crazy. I knew it was going to be a tough game, but I didn't think it'd go to overtime and we'd win it like that. Big hats off to the defense on that last overtime drive.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the defense came up to play. They stopped them 4 downs, 10 yards. They gained 3 yards and 4 downs. You can't say enough about the defense to give this Cougar offense an opportunity. Landon Hensley, the sophomore quarterback, was cool on his stool to a post pattern to Mason Shanks to put this game away.
Yeah, it was so quick. It was almost like that dagger. You know, it's just that you see it coming and it just
can't get out of the way.
Yeah, it just happened.
Well, you know, we were talking about the 7 guys in the box, and guess what? They identified that. They sent Will Lester in motion. That left the linebacker come in. That allowed Mason Shanks to cut inside on a post pattern, and that put the cornerback to his back.
Yep.
So guess what? It was touchdown Campbell County. Casey Allen Allstate Insurance touchdown through the McDowell Real Estate red zone after we had multiple first downs by Hensley's Tire, and also had some Jacksboro Body Shop collisions along with some Horse-Side Bank big plays of the game.
Plenty of them. We got our work cut out for us tonight.
Absolutely. The kids played extremely well. Hello, playoffs. That's 2 wins for us. We are 4-3. Clinton's 4-3. We are 2-1 in the region. They are 0-3.
That's right. That's right.
No playoffs for the Dragons, not unless something is going to severely happen to the Carnes Beavers or something like that. But it was one of those games, man, that Campbell County Cougars and Clinton played extremely well, and it's just somebody had to lose.
Yeah,
I'm glad it wasn't us.
Yeah, I mean, these are my two schools,
Sure.
I mean, and I always root for Clinton when they're not playing Campbell County, and man, what a show they put on tonight. I mean, I'm both teams, and I also want to point out that Coach Keith seems to really have a handle on the players.
Sure.
In the past few games, there's a lot of dirty stuff, chippy stuff, things going on. This year, looks like Coach Keith's got them squared away. They're disciplined, and just two good football teams going at it tonight.
Folks, the final score, Campbell County 54 and Clinton 48. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
TCAT is a Cat fan. TCAT at Jacksboro loves the Cougars. Your Tennessee College of Applied Technology is the leader in technical education and industry training. TCAT makes higher education accessible to more Tennesseans. Select from a career in administrative office technology, computer information technology, cosmetology, residential, commercial, industrial electricity, machine tool technology, pharmacy technician, power sports technology, practical nursing, computer information technology, welding technology. Start on your road to success now. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office. Stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call at 562-2112. Check us out on the web at eehill.com or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
La Follette Utilities Board continues to be a locally owned public utility that anticipates and meets the community's needs at the lowest achievable rates. The mission of LUB is to provide our customers with reliable, economical, and friendly service in a continuous effort to enhance the quality of life in our community. Caring Neighbors, sponsored by La Follette Utilities, is an emergency assistance fund offering temporary help for paying utility bills. You can be a caring neighbor by donating $1 or $2 each month added to your LUB bill.
You're on the move every day. You're mobile, and so is Community Trust Bank. Now, you've got one-touch access to your accounts. No need to remember or update passwords. Make a deposit with a click, not a pen. No deposit slip and no line. And get that morning cup of joe without the hassle, without the wait. Community Trust Bank is dedicated to making your banking experience secure, fast, and easy. Don't wait. Go mobile with Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust.
Welcome back to L. Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. Folks, if you ever wanted a game to come and watch and to almost feel like that you play in this game, the fans were a big supportive. They were supportive on Clinton and Campbell County. The coaches, the bands. It was just a little bit of everything that you got in this Thursday night atmosphere.
Absolutely. It was just a great high school football game. And I mean, even if it had gone the other direction, but if we'd have lost this game somehow, I still would have said it was a great high school football game. It's just entertaining, fun to watch, and clean. I didn't see a lot of cheap shots. Like I said, it was just really a good football game all around.
The score is 54-48 Campbell County. I'm looking at some stats here. For one thing, it looks like Campbell County had 473 yards of offense. Clinton has 529. Number of plays was Clinton 74, Campbell County 48. And a lot of that is where it was the starting of the third quarter, we didn't have a good third quarter, so we was kind of behind the 8 ball.
Absolutely.
Folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. When we come back, we'll have Coach Justin Price with us. The score, Campbell County 54, Clinton 48. You listen to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
Grace Rehab is the only one that has a pool. It has really helped all of us that have been coming for quite a while.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
Hello, this is Lisa Caudill from People's Bank of the South. You work all day, you attend after-school activities, and you don't have time to stop by the bank. Sound familiar? Our schedules are just as busy as yours. There aren't enough hours in the day for us at People's Bank of the South either. The answer is online banking, bill pay, and mobile app that allows you to take a picture and deposit a check. Now you can bank 24 hours a day. Check in with People's Bank and simplify your life. People's Bank of the South, member FDIC.
We specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, and of course, all at reasonable prices. We're your locally owned roofing company. We're Valley Roofing. We're located right here in La Follette in the old Woodson Shopping Center. You select the roof and we'll install it. Here at Valley Roofing, we're insured and bring more than 25 years of experience to your job site. Whether you live right here in town or in the surrounding community, we'll be there. We're Valley Roofing, 423-566-6561.
All of us are on the move. We're all going places. We're moving up.
Slow down a bit, slow down.
We're moving out. We're moving on. Maybe we don't even know it yet, but we're all on a journey. Wherever you're going, here at BP, we can help you on your way.
BP's back. Rice Oil has brought back BP. Find BP at Big O's Get and Go. There's also BP at Cumberland Crossing BP. BP from Rice Oil.
Welcome back to El Hope Dawson Stadium. I'm here with Coach Price. Coach, you're going to have to stop doing that to me, buddy. I'm telling you, what a game. And Campbell County's defense on the possession in overtime. 4 downs, they allowed 3 yards. You can't get much better than that.
No, and you know, you look at our scores, look at our games, and you know, defensively, we've had our challenges, and we know that, and we knew it kind of coming into the season. But we have a group of players over there that are playing so hard, and you know, it's not a lack of them not doing the best that they can, but at the same time, I feel like this is the 3rd game when we needed a big stop. They've been able to do it. And, you know, Lenore City game, they got to stop. Morristown needs to start for the 2-point conversion.
Yep.
And here we blocked the PAT. And we also got blocked the PAT. And then, obviously, in overtime there, we just made 4 good plays. And, you know, I think the receiver at the end kind of dropped that pass or whatever. I could see it a little bit. But, you know, we put a little pressure on the quarterback. And, what an effort from our football team.
It's awesome. And the thing about it is that young Landon Hensley, he's growing. His ceiling, Coach, is so high. And what I mean by that is he's a good football player, don't get me wrong, but he can get better and better and better, and that's what he's been doing. He has forgotten about some of the bad plays that he's made, or maybe some of the plays he came up a little short on. It doesn't affect him. He wipes it from his mind. He has no memory because you can't.
No, and the thing about Landon is, you know, I say a lot, he's got so many strengths, but one of his strengths is he is so accurate. I mean, he's throwing these deep balls in the winds, blowing, and just putting it on the money to those receivers. Now, they're doing a great job of getting open, catching and finishing the runs, but, you know, even the one right there in the end of the 4th, he hit Ferguson deep, and, you know, just a phenomenal player. And obviously the quarterback's as good as the players around him. And, you know, you think about the way he kind of played at Chattanooga Central to where he's playing right now, and just a sophomore, and, you know, he's an elite player. and he's going to be fun to watch for the next 3 years, the rest of this season and the next 2 years at Campbell County.
Coach, it seems like that you could possibly say that you're in the playoffs.
Well,
I mean, you want to say that, but you don't want to get too far out ahead of yourself to where you end up in a situation to overlooking somebody thinking you've made it in when you need to finish. And you've talked about finishing the play and finishing the game, and you all finished tonight. But at the same time, you kind of have to keep your players grounded, don't you?
Yeah, we do. And I don't, the playoffs, there's still a lot of football left.
Sure.
And you don't know. I mean, at this point last year, there was a time where with 2 wins, we had won a tiebreaker or something, but we didn't know that till later. So there's still a lot of football left. We've got 2 more region games left.
Powell and
one
Oak Ridge.
non-region game, but the thing is, you want to win because you don't want to be in a tie situation.
Sure.
And whatever that is, but the thing about our program, we've tried to do that, and you know that, Les, from day one, is let's just be the best we can be tonight. All that stuff takes care of itself, just like the scoreboard takes care of itself, and
sure.
you know that. But we're talking about our team. Just the way that they played tonight is just the stage they were on. Just being at home, being on in a rivalry Thursday night atmosphere against a really good football team, and Coach Keith and his son at quarterback, and their running backs and receiver, and their defensive line. I mean, they're really a good football team, and so we beat a good football team, and we're going to celebrate it. It's a big win for us.
Sure, and talking about rivalry game on Thursday night, there's a lot of people got to see Campbell County High School football at its best here at El Hope Dossett Stadium.
Yeah, there's no doubt. This is a good place. We have a good football team, and we could sit here and talk about how close we are from being probably 7-0 or 6-1, whatever it is. But in the end, we're what we are, but tonight we're coming away with a big victory, and just it's I love this football team. I think the last 5 games have been decided by 1 score.
Oh yeah,
and now you got an overtime win into that, and it's just those are hard. They're hard on coaches, our assistant coaches, myself. They're hard on our players. But you just got to keep going. You got to keep going, and that's in life, because sometimes you're going to get hit with things. And I agree with the announcers. But that's what I'm saying. You're going to get hit with things. But what do? If you don't learn and you don't grow, that's what this is all about. This is about responding to being good. It's responding to adversity. It's responding to so many things, and our players are doing that. I'm just so proud of them. I'm proud of our assistant coaches. Our coaches do a great job. They're coaching hard, and they want our team to be successful. We wanted this one tonight. We want it just for our players, for our community, and just a great night for Campbell County football.
I'm going to leave you with this thought, Coach. I'll let you figure out what it is. If you can't figure it out, call me a little later in the week. 9 out of 12. That's all I want to say.
Yeah.
9 out of 12.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right, folks. The final scores, Campbell County 54, Clinton 48. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Tenova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area. Quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
Hello Cougar fans, I'm former Cougar Randy Heatherly. Gray Insurance is your local independent insurance agency. We'll work with you to insure your home, auto, business, and life to keep everything you value protected.
For more information, visit grayfoxins.com or call 423-562-3346. Gray Insurance on the big 4-lane highway in La Follette. Same building, same outstanding service for more than 60 years. Terry's Pharmacy delivers. Whether it's at their drive-thrus, at the curbside, or at your doorstep, Terry's is delivering countywide. Don't want to get out of the house? Terry's will safely deliver to your door. Anxious about your pharmacy not having a drive-thru? Terry's will seamlessly help you transfer your prescriptions so you can drive through at one of Terry's convenient locations, La Follette and Jacksboro. At the drive-thrus, drop off your prescription and wait in the parking lot for your phone call when it's ready. Have a question? Want to transfer your prescription? Just call Terry's 423-562-4928. 562-4928.
No matter where you are in Campbell County, you're liable to see us on deliveries. Just honk and wave.
Welcome back to El Hope Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. I bet I've aged 5 years.
You and me both.
I'm telling you. You cannot be a Cougar fan and do these broadcast games because it will absolutely cause your heart to fail.
Yeah, it's just exhausting. I mean, especially the way they've been playing. I mean, I love it. You know, and a lot of people, we've discussed this before, a lot of people like a good tight game like this. I don't. I want Cougars to win by 100. I don't care. It don't get boring to me. We just keep scoring. I'm happy, you know. But these tight games are tough on my heart.
Yes, mine too. The final score, folks, is Campbell County 58, Clinton Dragons 54-48. I'm sorry. Campbell County 54, Clinton's 48. They win by 6. In overtime, it's one of those situations where Campbell County's defense held them on 4 downs. They only had 10 yards to go, and the defense stiffened.
Yeah, they did. I mean, none of the punters got much work tonight, you know, during the game, which is a good thing, I guess. But you know, the most important thing is they came up when they had to, you know, and that the blocked extra point obviously
was huge.
It was a monster. I mean, that's going to rival. I mean, as far as importance goes, it rivals Ferguson's 85-yard touchdown run, simply because that's what preserved the ability or the option or chance to win. You know.
Sure.
So. Obviously, though, that was a big touchdown as well.
Absolutely. We're going to be talking about here on the TCAT Cougar Wrap-Up Show here briefly. Peyton Ferguson. We're going to throw some names out, folks, that's going to be probably out there for the Gray Insurance Player of the Game. You know, Peyton Ferguson is one. Will Lester. You got to talk about Landon Hensley.
Oh, yeah.
You got to talk about the young man who blocked the extra point, which I thought was Will Lester as well. Also, you got to talk about Mason Shanks. Yep. He scored a couple of touchdowns. I mean, you've just got a plethora of players that you could choose from.
Yeah, and it's really tough, you know. It's hard to choose when you've got so many guys doing so many great things. It's almost like they don't get recognized, even though you know they deserve to be recognized as well.
Sure, and that's the reason why we have 10 games. I hope we try to get everybody that plays a good game recognized for their effort, their hard work, dedication to what they believe in. As far as what the coach is coaching and preaching and how they play the game.
Absolutely, and I'm enjoying it.
Yes. Folks, the score here, Campbell County at El Hope Dawson Stadium wins in overtime by a score of 54-48 over Clinton Dragons. Now, what that does is it puts Clinton Dragons behind the 8 ball. They're 0-3 in the region. Campbell County's 2-1 in the region. They've got 2 more region games left. So that's going to be putting Campbell County in a situation to where it's quite possibly be one of those situations that if they could pull one out.
They can pull 2 out.
Absolutely.
If this offense plays like it did tonight, and
sure.
the defense just stiffens up a little, picks up a little bit more on the run, or stopping the run, we can win 2 games. We can beat Powell or Oak Ridge.
I agree with that 100%. Folks, the final score, Campbell County 54, Clinton 48. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor-trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, C&O Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from C&O Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from 1 piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. C&O Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and C&L is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at C&L Metal.
At United Cumberland Bank, our number one focus is people. You see, our employees are our largest shareholders, and they are dedicated to ensure your financial success. And one of the biggest financial decisions you can make is a home loan, and we will help every step of the way. Buying a home is a huge decision, so is choosing the right lender. Find out more at UnitedCumberland.com. United Cumberland Bank. Generations of trust. Neighbors you know. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from A Fall at Multiply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See if all Emulsify.
Welcome back to El Hope Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. Folks, we came out with a victory. Don't ask me to rehash it because my heart couldn't handle it the first time. I'm sure I can't handle it the second time. But with that being said, the score, Campbell County 54, Clinton 48. It's one of those situations where Campbell County played the D when they needed to play the defense in overtime. 4 plays, 3 yards. Campbell County gets the ball, scores on the first play.
Yeah, it was crazy. When you look back at some of the scores the past couple of years, 12-5 or 12-7,
34-33.
Yeah, but I mean, to think that they came in here and put up 102 points.
Yes.
Between the two of them, it's just that's not a normal Clinton Campbell County game. They've been pretty tight, like the old Tennessee Alabama games. You know,
sure.
Look more like a baseball score than football. But
absolutely,
tonight they lit up the scoreboard on both sides of the ball, and we came out on top.
All right, folks, it's time for us to go. For the folks back at home base, we certainly appreciate you staying back at home base and working that side for us, so we can bring everybody a great broadcast. For Aaron Hopkins, Matthew Moore, Brent Allen, my name's Les Martin, and we'll see you next Friday night at Powell, and the game will start at 7 o'clock, so we'll go on the air at 6:30. Outside of that, we're going to say congratulations, Campbell County Cougars and their fans, because the fans showed up and showed out loud there at the end of the game. The final score, Campbell County 54, Clinton 48. You've been listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all at the South.
This is Campbell County High School head football coach Justin Price.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.